Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Oh wow, I just... What a surprise! Oh dear, hello, I just started the stream. I had a little bit of delay and we got a raid from the member of Red Circuit stream team. JD, what a nice surprise, thank you so much. How are you doing? I think that I've seen you playing Factorio. Guys, make sure that you join the community of amazing JD, who is a member of Red Circuit stream team, a trusted streamer, a variety streamer as well. And if you are looking for a good quality Factorio, you definitely need to visit them. Good day, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome everybody. I just started the stream, so let me say hello to everybody who arrived in the chat and was waiting as the pre-stream hype team. So welcome Mr. M, welcome Laser and Kellen and Blady. Also we've got Kanuki, Data Gnome, Useless Pony, SGT, Vegeta, JD, great to see you, Torgreek. It's awesome to have you here, everybody. We just started today. Welcome to the Factorio Friday. And let's chill. Let's try to just live the real life, put it aside, and wonder what should we do today on Vulcanus. There are things that are important. We do that during the working week. But now there are more important things, which is trying to conquer the space. And as you might expect, this is not easy for the llamas like us, but we're still trying. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, JD. Feel free to take a short break, remember to stretch and get some water to take care of yourself as a post-stream self-care, I could say. In the meantime, everybody who needs to lurk, feel free to lurk as well, and remember to stretch from time to time. This is very important, especially for those who have some back issues here and there. What should we do to make a factory? We should just wing it. This is what we're going to do today, and this is what we're about to do pretty much all the time. So welcome on in the Agoraphobic Megabase project. Let me quickly introduce you to Novice, because this is the project that I started before the Space Age DLC was released. And pretty much I wanted to either prepare this map to get the DLC added on top, or I just wanted to prepare some generic type of
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I have lost my train of thoughts because you started the hype train. Thank you so much. I will thank for all of the subscriptions in a moment. I just want to make a quick introduction to everything. So I wanted to make some generic blueprints for the Space Age DLC so I could just move to other planets faster. But it turned out that I can just add the DLC on top. So my experience might be slightly different from your general DLC experience, because I already had the map generated, I already had the stuff prepared right there. Actually, this looks like a llama or like a giraffe. Not sure if you see it too on the map, but it is what it is. I will show you my beautiful platform. I believe that this is version 2.5, I would say. That was used to bring us to Vulcanus, and I started on Vulcanus from scratch. So, right there on my stream, on my channel, we have this habit of naming our neighbors. Todd can't really say hi to you because they are already pretty much dead, but they definitely rock. Rod is still somewhere, but he doesn't want to say hi each time because he might be a little bit shy at times. You need to give him a moment to show up. And I believe that one of the neighbors of Rod should be called Zod, because this is what we already stated. We have the habit of giving the names to our neighbors before we take over their territory. Let's take that lightly. And also, as a talking llama, I would like to quickly introduce myself. I am a variety streamer that usually plays survival strategy games like Darkest Dungeon or Frostpunk 2, The Orbillions. These kind of games are what I play most of the time, but also we've got one Factorio day. My schedule is about to change because I cannot stream on Sundays anymore. It was our RimWorld Sundays with Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils, and I hope that we will find some really nice day for it. I can see that we already have the name in the game redeems, so I am already looking for the letters to place them down. Also, we believe that in the space age, in Factorio Space Age, the Earth is flat, but it's just a joke. You can't really take llamas all that seriously. I see that Anaxedral is available on Novice, but not on Vulcanus. I can just copy and paste it, just like that. But there is not much space, and I don't want to take over one of the territories just now. So I will allow me to just squeeze you in somewhere, alright? Well, we will deal with that later. So, guys, first I would like to thank everyone who has subscribed today so far, who had the notification on. First things first, Mr. M, thank you so much for your resub. It's been how many months? Let me quickly check it. It's been 27 months with Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Also, there was an Anaxedral with 45 months. And 60 months in total. And also there is Blady with 27 months in total, and absolutely amazing 125 stream streak. Blady, I have no idea how can you handle this, but it's always good to see you here. So thank you everyone for your support. Thank you for wearing the fancy sunglasses. Be proud of it. Be proud to be a llamas. And it's just good to have you here. Now let me quickly catch up with the chat, please. So let's see. So Kellan, I mentioned that before, the secret stream that happened yesterday on Discord, it wasn't my stream, we just had a little voice chat. And it was Zai who was playing Farming Simulator, but we just had fun, just chatting. But you're free to join. I might be lurking from time to time on Discord, in general voice chat. Kanuki, I believe that I said hi to you already, but welcome again. And as I said, I'm catching up with the chat. Doing good here, just give us a second. Yes, I have a little delay. What are the chances of joining the same moment a raid happens? Actually, it happened just today. Isn't that an amazing day to have happy little accidents? JD says that they were working on military science. It's holding the labs back. We're only doing 900k science per minute. Well, I mean, I still consider this absolutely amazing. But, you know, I might have like 0 science per minute right now. Yeah, we've got other priorities for now. Annexedral, welcome again. And we need everything. Train of thought definitely got derailed, and chain of thoughts and everything. The stream is too exciting to stream. This happens to me many times. Many times. I wanted to see you recreate the alphabet. Ha! See? You shouldn't have requested your name before, because I had the opportunity to cheat a little bit. Who may be the lovely chap that owns that name, I wonder? I don't know. There are many amazing llamas right there. Okay, let me ask the bots to take care of the stuff. In the meantime, I'm catching up with the chat. Annexedral says, today deleted my achievements in Factorio. I plan on getting a 100% there is no spoon. Alright, so I assume that you want to get 100% all of it at the same time. Would be amazing. I wish you good luck, a lot of persistence. I hope that you already have the blueprints prepared. Or you go no blueprints at all and you start from scratch. What's the plan, Annexedral? Also, let me try to nom the hay brick, so yeah. And let's build your name. Of course, it's not me who is winning the hay bricks today. I'm not the hay winner for today, definitely. Congratulations, Annexedral. No blueprints, wow. Okay, that's quite challenging. Is it your first attempt on There Is No Spoon, by the way? Or, I mean, I don't know. If that would be the first attempt on There Is No Spoon, then I would probably try to just go with blueprints to be safe. But I believe that you already had that achievement, right? I would like to get 3 achievements at the same time, but I'm not deleting mine because I'm a little bit lazy. I need to admit that. Also, I need to live with the shame forever that I got hit by a train. I was bragging for a very long time that I never got the Watch Your Step achievement. I got it after, I don't know, 500 hours of the playtime. I was holding on really nicely, but then I got distracted by something. I don't even remember what was that, and I don't consider that a nice experience. Yeah. If I remember correctly, there was a way. There was a way to do the downgrade instead of upgrade. And imagine this, guys, I do that again. I did that on last stream, and still I need to remind myself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, and also how to downgrade stuff. But I think I got it now. Do I? Yes. Because on this planet, on Vulcanus, we are quite broke. I allowed myself to make stuff from scratch. I am not even trying to get anything from the space platform. I'm not trying to send anything from Novice. I just do stuff from scratch. So, because we're quite broke on Vulcanus, I just use the yellow belts. Even if, well, I don't like it that much. But I really hope to switch from the yellow ones to blue ones instantly. And then, of course, we can get the green ones, but we don't have science yet, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get back to the technology tree and see what am I missing to get the green belts. There is the purple science. We're not making purple science on Vulcanus. But I wanted to get the asteroid reprocessing as well, and we're stuck at something. I think I know what happens. Why am I stuck? But the green transport belt would be amazing, although I'm pretty sure that I can't afford it because of processing units, but at least the underground belts, the transport belts, at least this stuff would be affordable, I should say. Right click with upgrade platter. Yes, I figured that out. Thank you so much, Anaxedral. Anaxedral says I already threw 2 attempts today because I missed it getting on track like a pro by 230 seconds. Oh no, just seconds away from the achievement. That must be so bad. That must feel awful. I'm so sorry, man. By the way, we already have Let There Be Light redeems, and I have the list somewhere. I just need to bring it up again. Please keep in mind that my third monitor is still broken. And I have to work with a much smaller monitor than I use for streaming. But it's okay, we will handle it. Do I have the lamps? Yes. Okay, so Let There Be Light is a little request that reminds me that I should add a little bit more of lamps. I tend to complain all the time about the lamps, that I don't really want to place them down, but then I can't really see anything. Even with night vision, I just have really bad vision for some reason. I see really badly in darkness, I think. It's not the first game. So at the least I can do is to add a little bit of light. On Vulcanus, it's not that annoying because the day-night cycle is much shorter than on Novice. It's about, I don't know, 1 minute 30 seconds, something like that, if I'm not mistaken. So here I can see quite a lot, but on Novice it is difficult at times. So every time I get a reminder, I'm glad to add a little bit of light here and there. And yes, this time I'm not going to complain about this part of the factory. It didn't feel as bad as my overheating processor mounted between my ears, but it was a good exercise. Oh, I can feel the same way many times. But Factorio does that to us, but in a good way, right? In a good way. Let me check all of the requests. That would be much easier. And we had 2 requests for Let There Be Light. I would like to add some more of the lamps around this spot too. And let's quickly check what is the day-night cycle. Yes, it's exactly 1 minute and 30 seconds. On Novice, it's 7 minutes. Complaining for over 3 minutes that I can't see much without lamps. I mean, classic Llama behavior. But this is why we've got this amazing reward, so you can remind me that I'm committing a light sin. Totally understandable. It's because I'm a llama? No, I think that it's something else. Okay, llamas. What's the plan for today? I believe that I can mark these 2 requests as complete. Also, Anoxedral has got their name in the game. What's the plan for today? I need to free up the space a little bit, and let me take a quick look at Vulcanus. What's going on right there? Llama Boy will have to wait, same with Elite Army, because I don't want to get onto our friend territory. Not sure if this one should be called Zod or the other one. I haven't made that decision yet. I would prefer to make some space on Calcite Patch. As I said before, I started from scratch. I didn't have materials at all. I was just using what I had on the planet. And this way, I couldn't really afford a lot of pipes, and starting with the energy production wasn't the easiest one, especially because I didn't know the recipes yet. The plan is to chat? Well, yes, that is the plan as well. Of course, I love to chat with you guys. So whoever is watching Factorio for Factorio, we have slightly different rules right there, but you're welcome to lurk as much as you want. Just don't expect a lot of SPMs. Yeah, I don't have any SPM at all. See? You jumped from JD with 900k SPM to no SPM, and it's... I mean, it's lazy weekend for this factory, alright? As I mentioned before, I was trying to figure out how the recipes work in the first place. I didn't have many materials, and the easiest way was to just make the first foundries and feed them directly with the drills. Right now, I could afford to get the big drills and try to move things around a little bit, but everything is built on calcite. Like the most important production, which is the copper plates, the iron plates have been moved already from what I see, but it was located in between those 2 foundries. I want to move everything, so we've got calcite all nice and clean. And that's what my plan is. But the general strategy is to get the foundries somewhere else, built on the side, and plug it into the existing production. So I don't want to remove anything from the existing production. I don't want to cause any delays. I just prefer to plug things in very, very slowly. And I see that I've already prepared some stuff on the previous stream. The plan is to make a quite similar construction as I did with oils on Novice. If you haven't seen my oils on Novice, they are not extremely advanced, but this works in general. Also, I could go on and on with all of that beautiful abominations that I have with trains. By the way, do we have the train stack again? No, it happened only once, and it was amazing. I'm looking forward to another little accident, as usual. Oh, hi, Jesus. Good to see you. I have a decent week. Quite painless week. So that's something good. I am not sure if you've heard about it, Jesus, but I might not be able to stream on Sundays. So just in case, I know that you tend to visit on Sundays. Well, I have to move that stream to some other day. So Rimworld streams are going to be active. But I think about Fridays to just switch Factorio streams with Rimworld and then move Factorio streams to other day. Also, Jesus, sorry to mention that, but your character is dead, if I remember correctly. Your pawn body got well, your pawn kinda baked in all of that heat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. And Johnny died as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a very casual factory. That's right. Perhaps JD nabbed your SPM instead of the hay bricks. Damn! I mean, more hay bricks for us, am I right? Okay, let me explain quickly why do I want to kind of refer to my oils. So, I just like to have a buffer. Whatever train comes to the station is unloading the crude oil. Well, in our case, on Vulcanus, we don't need to do much because lava is very easy to access. That's something I don't plan. Although having the trains that would just transport lava just because I can do that would be fun, not gonna lie. Maybe I will do that just for fun. Anyway, we've got storage tank with crude oil and with water. Then everything goes to oil refineries and then we do all of the refining stuff. Then every product is put into its own containers as a buffer and then we start any production. I want to make pretty much similar thing on Vulcanus, which is... Okay, we discussed that already. This is quite controversial to keep... to keep lava in storage tanks that are made out of metal. There is only 1500 degrees Celsius lava inside. Just chill, everything works, nothing spilled yet. And now we are going to put it into the foundries and then make another buffer for molten copper, molten iron. And then another foundries are connected with that storage tank's buffer. So I would say molten copper, molten iron are pretty much similar to this concept that you divide oils to separate products like petroleum gas, light oil and heavy oil. I think it's pretty much the same, and then we want to plug in different foundries, just like we plug in the chemical plants, in order to make some different products. And that looks great in general. Concepts is amazing, but I don't have much space. And this is not the first time when I have no space. I will end up rebuilding it many, many, many times. And also, oh, well, this is not Rod, but say hi. You're on stream, you're live, you can say hi to your mom. I think I wouldn't like to see their mom. Especially on my territory that I took over, right? But I will have to get some more space. And I'm not sure if Rod, who is hiding somewhere, I think that Rod knows that I am up to something. That I might want to pay him a visit that he might not like much and turn into Todd. It's going to be similar state, I'm not sure yet. Or I might have to squeeze everything just like I did before. At the least we've got cliff explosives, the most llama-friendly explosives ever. I have to destroy more of the cliffs to the south. And then to make the copper production more to the south. So things will definitely go south today. They might go even more south. Depends on Rod. I am afraid that we will have to pay visit to Rod. Rod is camera shy. I don't know what's going on with him today. But yeah, it seems like he is camera shy. Maybe an unnamed neighbor will drop by and ask for a cup of coffee. I mean, I would absolutely love to invite Rod, but I believe that I am not used to the warm behaviors, and as far as I am trying to worm my way into the friendship with them, somehow it doesn't work. By the way, do we have more foundries? So let's try to focus on the foundries. This is very small production, and I know I am not the best with the concrete. Yeah. Also, I was rebuilding a lot of the steam turbines, so our electricity would be much better than it was before. I am pretty sure that the energy crisis is coming soon anyway. It's like... it's a Llama thing. I saw the post, understandable. Thank you guys, thank you everyone who took their time to read that brief explanation on Discord. I will try to put the post on YouTube as well. And at least for a month, I'm not going to change that. So Sundays are busy days, and Saturdays are going to be busy days as well. Pastry skewers, oh no! One can definitely fry some eggs on top of those storage tanks. Not sure if the worms would appreciate that, but we can always try. Oh, by the way, I needed to get some more transport belts. Let me stick to that as well. Can I get that name? Which name? For the neighbor. We will definitely have a poll on more neighbor names. At least if we want to say goodbye to them, I believe that they need to be honored with a nice name. What a cute giant world-ending space worms. Feels like June. I guess that it was on purpose. How do you know it's a he? Okay, Kellan. That makes sense. I am not sure. I am not very good with the worm, Vulcanus, demolishers, biology in general. I will meet their mom soonish. Please tell me that there is some kind of mega boss like the demolisher mega boss that you can summon. Oh my god, I would love this. Lots of busy days in the life of a Llama. Yeah! And still no job. Damn. But one day, Llamas, one day. Also, we really hope to finish some plans regarding the move. So we're looking for the slightly bigger place to rent, and it's been a wild ride. Oh my god. But maybe, just maybe, I just don't want to hype it anymore because I don't want to get disappointed again. I hope that we will rent something soon. A worm queen like in Alien. Ooh, that would be nice. I remember the worm queen was like... I mean, of course, it looked different and it couldn't really move. But I would fight something like this. I miss some more action in Factorio. I know that it shouldn't be the main target of the game itself. I know it was supposed to be a little bit different, but somehow I'm so attracted to the idea that we could have some more action, like on Gliba, for example. By the way, when I mentioned the Worm Queen in Alien series, I mean, you know, the older Alien series, because I haven't seen the new movies from the last 10 years or so. So I'm not sure if there was another depiction of the Worm Queen there or not. Somehow Llama is attracted to violence. I mean, no. No, it might be some really funky milk that I drank lately. Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's some kind of violence. Not even ultra violence. There are new Alien movies. I mean, you know, around the Alien series. Let's try to copy and paste this solution and try to move it into the south. I want pretty much the same thing, but flipped. Or at least rotated. Oh, I forgot. You can flip the flipping thing. You can. I just forgot it's B instead of the other thing. I am able to squeeze that in. It's not going to look that awful. Let's go. It's not that bad. But before we do anything, hey, wait, no, we are not going to cast steel. This is wrong. This is wrong recipe, and I mean, we've got something else on the input. I just forgot I got my little bots. I would like to turn them off. Let me check what are the possible recipes for the copper. What can we cast out of molten copper? Because I never remember the recipes, and my only plan is to make sure that I cast only the thing I need for now. I'm not going for low density structures yet, as in casting. Actually, many more things can be casted out of iron, but it's alright. We could just go with double copper. And that's it. So we can cast copper. I'm not going to mix anything yet into low density structure. I could try to use one of those foundries, but there would be a pipe spaghetti. So we've got copper cable only, and the copper, I would just use this one, like the side foundry for the copper cable. This one. For copper cable, I don't really want to use it that much. Would be nice to keep it somewhat close to the production of the green circuits. Pretty much similar to what we do on Novice. That you get copper and then you feed the machines automatically. So we get copper, and then we make the copper cable into assembling machines that are set to make the green circuit. So maybe I should do the same thing with one foundry and everything around it. Unexcedral says I will be back later. I have some dinner to prepare. Yes, of course. Take care. Have a lovely meal. Please don't blow up the base without recording it. Damn. No, we are going to use cliff explosives only. You can be sure about that. Thank you so much for lurking. But guys, okay, so is that so wrong that I want a little bit more of the action in Factorio? I'm looking for... Okay, the demolishers can destroy your stuff. If you don't destroy them first. If you try to take over their territory without getting rid of them. They are not respawning, if I'm not mistaken. So, they are a threat, but if you know how to get rid of them, they are not really a threat. By the way, Rod didn't show up. I start to worry about our little demolisher guy. What's going on? Oh, sorry, yeah, I am not sure what's the... If this is a key. I'm not sure, Rod, but we already gave it a name. Sai, hello, good to see you, and thank you for a lovely chat yesterday on voice chat. Actually, Llamas thought that it's some kind of secret stream. It was Zai who had a secret stream and we just chatted. Rod, where are you? I am worried about you, bro. Oh, I think I can see it. Rod? I don't know. I see, maybe Rod is on sick leave today. Oh, Rod, good to see you. Hey, hey. It's good to see your sweet little face. I can see that your segments are alright, so you're quite healthy. Good. Still 100% impact resistance, unfortunately. I thought that I might offer Rod some really interesting deal on the health insurance, maybe? Oh no, I got lost. I got lost again. I don't have that many of the cliff explosives. I don't have any on me right now. I have to be very careful with where I'm going, as usual. And I get a sweet, sweet reminder again that we should add a little bit more of the light. And thanks, keep on mentioning that all the time. I need it for my sanity. If I remember about this right there on this map, I will remember about this on Novice too. And on Novice, there are so many places that are not lighted up yet. Unless we want to burn something. But I don't think so, right? What do we do now? Let's add some more lights just around everything. Now we're talking. Thanks for the reminder, as always. One more here and there. That kind of forces me to use more power poles too, but we can afford it this time. Oh yeah, there is definitely a weekend hype. Kenny, hello. Are you working today? And I hope that the angry customer is okay, that you haven't seen them again. Also, make sure to hug bells. Bells, if you're not getting enough hugs, blink twice. Always working, yeah. I can imagine. Alright, I've made a choice. Here we're going to cast copper, and usually I know that I might be a little bit short on copper at some point. Right there I am going to keep that foundry. I don't want to get any recipe in general. I just want to leave the foundry here that is empty, and I think it's worth it to just add the pin, add a tag that there is unused foundry. I never remember. Alright, so unused foundry. Actually, I wanted to have other icon for the copper plates. Let's just put it right there as a reminder that there is unused foundry. I will probably have more of the notes like this, and it will be a giant mess as usual. Zai, have you managed to play a little bit of Farming Simulator with your friend later? I am just curious. Okay, we got this working in theory. And there is an obvious question. How am I going to plug this into our loop? I haven't mentioned that today yet, but we've got a loop that is... I don't know how to call it. It's not a sushi belt. It's pretty much nothing in particular. I just didn't want to make a standard main bus because there is no space for it. And because I was starting from scratch, I really can't afford to lose any of the supplies. I wouldn't like to risk stuff getting destroyed by any of my neighbors currently. So I just put stuff right there, and I regret it. I just regret it. But would be nice to just replace the existing production and then worry about it later. Oh, they were busy. Sorry to hear that, Zai. One of them is switching jobs, so it's understandable. Oh yeah, probably they need to put some more time into getting used to the new workplace or to the new role. Depends on what they are doing. It's not a sushi belt, it's a llama belt. That's right. It's a llama belt, and with llama belt, everything is possible and everything is allowed. That's right. I know what I wanted to do right there. Here's the casting that I've made on last stream. There are steel plates that I don't want to make into the loop yet. I want to use up whatever I've made here. But I didn't switch off the production yet, did I? Okay, I just disconnected those pipes. But I'm not using as many of steel plates, which is ridiculous. This is so ridiculous. On novice, I wouldn't need this amount. What can I make with steel plates to use the opportunity? The first thing I can think of is rails. And I don't have any rails here. I was not planning to send any rails from novice or from the space platform that is Earth, basically, but I could just make the rails. We've got plenty of stone. Right now I am getting rid of that. It's so much of the waste. I could just make it into rails. Then rail ramps might be slightly different. And I'm not sure how the rail supports work. Should you get the supports and then you get rails separately? I never asked anyone. I've got a ton of awesome streamers in my team that play Factorio. And I never asked this kind of question. Sometimes I'm just a little bit shy. Thanks for the secret stream, Zai. I just barely missed it. Kellan wanted to join. Yeah. Kellan wanted to join and have a little chat. In India, they have a saying, anything is possible, but nothing is available. Damn, that's quite a sad saying, if you ask me. Oh wait, if I want to make rails, I can't really allow myself to get rid of the stone anymore. We put it back to the lava. Not the best idea to have, but I didn't want to mess with the foundries. Alright, I think I got this covered already, in a way. We don't have stone right there. Stone gets back to the lava, and this time I will just get rid of that inserter. We might need a buffer. But, of course, I have these tendencies to just put some stuff here and there into the chests, no matter if they are logistic chests or not. I just know I have some stone on hand or on hoof. Where's the thing? Oh yeah, I need a lot of refined concrete, it seems. This stone furnace was just put here automatically. Very, very, very random thing to do. I guess that for now, as a temporary solution, that will make the best permanent solution. I will just try to request just a tiny bit of stone, like 50 at a time. Not much, because our logistic network is not growing yet. I can just place some stone right there. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. We need iron ore. Wait! Where are we going to get iron ore from? I think I was dropping it from the Earth, from our space platform, and it was the only thing that I was allowed to send. The only thing. Let's move on then. So depends how you read this saying. They want anything to be possible, even if it isn't. Very optimistic. Alright, so if you see it this way, then yes, it sounds optimistic. I just have a quick thought. Oh, that sounds sad. Because I kind of put the emphasis while reading on nothing is available. Damn. That's sad. Yep, we're getting stone. The stone will be collected here. Also, I am going to block this foundry from getting molten copper, but I wouldn't like to waste this as a product because we are using calcite. I don't want to feed this machine anymore. I want to disconnect it and possibly get all of that liquid into the pipes and send it to the south right there. I mean, that's the plan. Now, I've got the steel plates that are ready to be plugged in directly. I know that I have quite a big buffer on the foundry itself. And I already have a lot of plates in the steel chest. But I just want to put that aside somewhere else. This is not connected to the logistic network. Let's see if there is an option in the first place. Do I have a roboport or two? Our logistic network is quite small. It's like 4 roboports basically. I'm not building according to any grid or anything else, as you can tell. And also I've got like 6 robots for now, like 6 logistic bots. Oh, it's 5. I believe I had 6. Something happened to the 6th one, I guess. So what I'm going to do is to try to build 1 roboport, maybe. Gear wheels, advanced circuits, okay. We can afford advanced circuits right now, that's why we've got this little loop inside. This is the most precious materials that I have. I'm always low on the red circuits. Which is quite funny because I am part of Red Circuit stream team and I have not enough circuits. Well, things like that happen all the time, do they? And Kibbles, no, please, no. I just want to get that casted stuff. If I am forced to make something in the inventory, I just don't want to make gear wheels or the copper cable. Speaking of copper cable, maybe it will be a good idea to try to check how many places need the copper cable. Of course, I've got a lot of stuff that is kind of overlapping. I make the same thing a few times around the loop because I don't want to throw too many things into the loop. You probably can do that with the logic, but I am not handling it this way. Maybe I should make some big production of the green circuits. That's something I definitely need to do. Kellen is about to walk the dog. Oh, give it some hugs, please. I miss having a doggo so much. Please give it the best hugs, the best belly rubs, and maybe some dog snack or something. Today Laser was showing me a Reddit post in which a dog was hugging their owner. You know, you can hug your dog and the dog kinda hugs you back. And I just miss having a doggo because my parents' doggo was doing exactly the same thing. Alright, we've got no calcite, great. Right now, lava, whatever, we can disconnect it completely. But I want to keep that molten copper and send it somewhere else or to use it just in this foundry. We are not using up the copper plates fast enough. Also, we use it only on one side of the belt. I am afraid that we have to put a buffer in between. Not fun. Just like in this case, for passive provider chest, we will just make another provider chest. Another? Or I don't have the chests. I don't. Let me just borrow some. Borrow some of the green circuits. Finally, I could just unlock the production to make it full chest. Generally, I try to make as little as possible when I'm starting out. Starting out is always difficult to me. But at least on Vulcanus it made some... It was like a nice, refreshing experience that I just couldn't miss. Also, there is something really nice about starting out on planet that is something else than novice. And maybe it's just my perspective. Novice always seemed to be a little bit boring to me. You know, I just don't like the color scheme. I felt like there is not much to do once you started out. And having to start from scratch, or at least allowing yourself to start from scratch on another planet, feels much more exciting to me. Alright, I'm waiting for all of the copper to be made into, to be casted into the plates, and then let's make a little bit of buffer if possible. Do we have more molten copper? We don't have more copper. This is something I can get rid of, and I'm not wasting any calcite this way, so I am happy to see it. we can just remove that one thing at a time, really, really slowly. This drill can stay here. This foundry needs to go. But if I would squeeze in another tungsten carbide, there is this bonus production that I would like to meet the requirements of. But the electric engine units are something I'm not making automatically yet. It's not 100% automated. And I never remember where I put it. See, there is the only lubricant place right there, and yeah, oh, we got this. We got this, but we barely make engine units, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I just limited the production as much as I can and try to put more into the blue science production. I know it's only one assembling machine. It's the lowest tier of the assembling machine. But it's good to have it anyway. We will have to switch to the purple science pack production, and actually it's a good idea to make rails already, because I forgot that the rails are the main part of the recipe. So once we get the production science pack, we can get the green belts done. Yeah. What was I doing again? Maybe I can squeeze out one more mining drill, like one more production bonus. Just one more. Yay! Alright, I think that this needs to go. And that molten iron could just get back. And we could get a little bit of casting steel. I just don't want to lose the product itself. So molten copper can go. This can definitely go. I mean, there is nothing strange with the fact that there is 1500 degrees Celsius lava flowing through the pipes and you just pick them up without any damage. I wish I could have gloves like that in real life. I assume that you need to have really, really powerful gloves to handle this kind of temperatures in Factorio. Alright, let's make a little bit more of the stuff. No? No more? No more? Okay. We can move the liquid back there. Nice. Very, very nice. Also, I still tend to hit E quite a lot, but the muscle memory won. And I know that logically I should remember about R for rotation, but the muscle memory from Rimworld won. And I just can't stop myself. Okay, that little bit of molten iron can be wasted in the way. Alright. I don't mind it that much. So all of that needs to be put somewhere else. Oh yeah, and that's something that I already broke my rule a little bit. Because right now it would be great to plug in the source of copper. In the way that we avoid all of the calcite. We don't want to get in the way of calcite. Yep. Oh no, no splitters. Oh, I think I am not making any splitters yet because of the electronic circuits. There are still some main ingredients, like main materials missing. Don't be surprised by that. Alright, now it's time to add the copper, and I need to be quick with that. No, 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 no. I shouldn't have done it this way. Right now it's more like panic mode. Let's do it the fastest way possible without putting much thought into it, and that makes the most of the spaghetti. I love spaghetti, don't get me wrong, but I wish I could just save up on space. In here, do we have stuff done? Okay, there is still a lot of copper plates that are circling around on this belt, but I need to plug in something that is ready to go. I mean this one. I don't want to ask my bots to do anything for me. This can change any time. Alright. I can't get better inserters for now. No, 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 not this one. The other belt. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, Llama, don't pick up the copper plate. No, don't do this to yourself. Oh, no. It was supposed to be this foundry. I wanted the copper plates, not the cable. It's alright. At the least, I noticed right now, not with the full belt of the copper cable, so that's all right. I'm not using that much of the copper anyway. And also, let's get the input priority from the left. I'm going to add a little bit more of the copper from this chest. It's only 100 plates. I was expecting like half of the chest to be full. Didn't happen this time. But here we go. Let's just unload it. I will get back here sometime soon. No worries. One day it can wait. I'm not sure about this amount of steel plates. This is quite a lot in this case, so I will just leave it. Welcome back, Mr. M. Also, I'm not sure if you've been there already, but I was saying thank you for the resub before the stream. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that as always, and wear your sunglasses with pride. And make sure to spam the new emote, the sus emotes. Well, it ain't much, but it's honest work. I'm not using the plates that much. And this is done already. I can get rid of part of the belt, but these plates, I might actually want to put them into this provider chest. We need more plates. How else will we eat all the hay? We are civilized llamas. Speak for yourself. I can just eat the hay raw off the ground. Thank you for the hype in the chat. Why would I need to do that now? Is there something you didn't tell us, Llama? There might be many things I didn't tell you, but not on purpose. Definitely not on purpose. These might be happy little accidental misunderstandings, I guess. No way. Oh, no way. Look at that. Ah. We need more roboports. Definitely need more roboports. Ah. And gear wheels. Actually, I just wanted to remind you that we've got the new emote. It's not like I did something sus. At least, not yet. Depends on your attitude, actually. To some llamas, I'm not going to call names, but to some llamas, everything I do is quite sus. Low power, what's the power situation? I mean, it's okay, we got 35 megawatts of production potential, so that's so much better than it was like 2 weeks ago. Sure. You already find something sus. That would almost make a grid, am I right? Almost. Also, look at all of that precious thingy. Stone. That was the word I was looking for. Alright, the steel plates are in the logistic network. This is something that I can clean up. And because I am a very lazy llama, I am not planning to pick all of that up. I just want to use whatever I have to, just reverse it, put it into the chest, wait for better times. At least I will use up only one tile, not other tiles. Maybe my bots could actually do something this time. Yeah. But now we should pretty much reverse everything, reverse this whole logic, and allow the plates to flow back to their lovely, lovely chest. Probably there is a better way to do it, but I prefer to do it manually this time. Anything I can do to just avoid picking it up. Yep, now this is not needed anymore. We can simply plug in the existing production from now on. That was the plan from the very beginning. I just didn't have any, any way to use it up. Now this will be disconnected. I end up with just a little amount of trash in my inventory. All of it needs to be clean. I am planning to use that calcite for an extended period of time, but calcite is not a problem. I think that coal will be a huge problem unless I find the way to just send it automatically from the space platform hub. That I will just drop certain amounts of coal. Actually, I cannot drop the coal, right? Because it's carbon. We need to get coal, not carbon. That's something I tend to forget all the time. By the way, I can see that the threads are okay for now. it's still holding up quite nicely. I'm not planning to get back to Novice anytime soon, but at least the platform is holding up. Putting lava into an iron pipe is kinda sus. Well, yes it is, but the game allows it. If the game allows it, who am I to judge? Alright, bye-bye bots. Now, is there a reason for me to keep this? Not really. Because this is like the stone production that we had, and right now it's almost clean. The radar will be... yeah, I think that it should be moved as well. I want it to be empty. There are some random chests here and there. I was using many buffers. It's not the first time I did something like that. Also, there is another transport belt with calcite. I'm pretty sure there was a foundry here that was not related to the copper. Who knows? Actually, I never remember what was I thinking when I was trying to set this up. Also, we don't need that pump in general. Okay, we already discussed that. Putting lava into an iron pipe is sus. Yes, it is, but what is sus is that you can take that really hot pipes that are filled with lava that could possibly melt your body, and you need to have really strong gloves in order to handle these, right? This will be our little buffer. Maybe I can place it somewhere else. Wait. Can I just move it around somewhere else? We're going to stay in the network. Okay, here's the plan. I've got a few of passive provider chests anyway. If I would just move stuff around... It's not fast, but it's something. Oh, we got fast inserter, right. Let's have a few of these, and we already need some stone. Let me guess. Yes, we need that for the concrete production. I mean, could be better, especially because we got coal right there. I don't have those automatic furnaces. The electric furnaces would be great to replace the stone furnace with the electric one for the production of concrete, but I don't want to make this concrete production permanent in this spot. Forget about gloves, Kellen says. I want those factorial pockets. Oh yeah. You could save up on space. So much. Imagine that you need to find a parking spot, but there is no space anywhere. You just pick up your car and put it into your pocket. That would be amazing. You just need some safety procedures. I don't know. Some safety options that wouldn't allow the car to get big again when it is in your pocket. But I guess that if you could just make the car so small to put it in your pockets, I mean the other way around would be automatically considered the thing to work on to make it safe. But actually I would prefer that if I would drive a car in the first place. You know that the only type of car that I drive is taxi, right? I can finally carry around thousands of wood units. It's not only wood, you can have pretty much anything in there. If the pockets are not limiting you, then the only thing that limits you is your imagination. What about rocket silo? Walking along some train tracks, take the train engine out of your pocket. Take the whole locomotive out. It would make everything so much easier. Wait, can I get something? I can move stuff from this chest. Okay, this is something I don't need here. Okay, this is cleaned up. Also, it would be nice to have some kind of system to put more of the mining drills. I got rid of everything that would allow me to make a mining drill out of foundry. Well, yeah, there is a Llama friendly vehicle and it's taxi, yeah. When I was streaming GTA games, I was trying to drive taxis all the time. I don't know, I guess that it's the yellow color that attracts the llamas somehow? Hard to tell, really. Maybe I just miss my life opportunity and I should be a taxi driver instead of being a software developer. I don't know. What could possibly go wrong, am I right? So we got this done. This is this boundary is plugged into the existing production. If something goes wrong, I mean, of course, we should get better inserter to take stuff out. But if I will be short on the plates, I can always plug in another foundry and add another belt. This works nicely. These provider chests, they will empty automatically. I don't have to worry about this. Would be nice to move them somewhere else so I could see them and then remove them, but there is no reason to think about this now. This works. This works. I've got a ton of copper. I've got a good amount of the red circuits. I think it's time to just go with the purple science. What about the Llama bicycle? Taxi is much better. Chatting to random strangers sounds like familiar territory. Well, yes. Chatting with random humans. That's right. Let's go with the purple science. I wanted to use up all of the stone anyway. And wait, I think that we are getting short on stone at the moment. What's going on? I mean, yes, right now the stone production is dependent on the foundries. I shouldn't really get rid of stone anymore. Maybe I can squeeze it in somehow. Oh yes, I can. Wow, guys. We will get a lot of train tracks in no time. Let me get another foundry. I still got some good news. But I want to have some kind of distance in between those. No, I don't want the bots anymore. Guys, I know what to do, or at least I think I know what to do. Let's get the iron stakes. This is what we need. And to make the rails, we need stone. The stone is like, you know. Oh, no. Llamas, wait. I have noticed a problem. What's going on here? No! No, I'm making plates right there. Actually, it would be a better idea. But, no. Stop it. Get some help. Actually, it would be nice to replace it. For the reasons I am not going to mention yet. I just need to see how it looks like on the map. So, we've got the steel plates right there. It was great. But I could replace the steel plates and put them, put the recipe into this foundry, and this way I would have both of the ingredients really close to each other to make rails. Because you need the steel plates and iron sticks, and all of the leftovers, I mean the leftover stone, is right there that I'm wasting. But if I will just move these around, I am not going to waste those. Please stop it. And I will find a way to just merge everything into one belt. It's funny because when I needed to get rid of stone, I couldn't really find a way to get rid of the stone so fast. I couldn't really afford making bulk inserters yet. But now when I figured out the way to get rid of the stone that doesn't look absolutely awful, turns out that I need the stone, and now I don't have much. But it's okay. We will stack up on the stone. Also, there is quite a lot of concrete that we need, from what I've noticed. So if I want to make that plan working, unfortunately I will have to mess up some stuff. And all I want to do is to avoid picking up any stuff, even if I have to wait for it. Just get rid of it. Okay, we will clean up this belt. When we clean up this belt, I will change the recipe. Same here. Okay, this is cleaned up. This is cleaned up. Nice. So I just have to move stuff around. And this is a little bit messed up because I already started the plate production, the steel plate production that I need on this belt in particular. Why does it look like the lava consumed part of the factory? Where? I mean, everything is just great. Everything is fine. Also, I need to fill in the Llama Boy username. And welcome back, Mr. M. What kind of tea are you having today? There is one certain type of tea, of green tea, that I really enjoy. Laser is not a huge fan of it, so I tend to torment him from time to time. The belts end, and it looks like it was connected at some point. Oh yeah, because I'm switching the recipes. The foundry in the middle was making the steel plates. I want to put it onto the left foundry as the recipe, because it will be easier to make the train tracks this way. So autumn tea, nice. Do you like to switch between the tea types a lot? This is the question to everyone. Or do you prefer to drink the same type most of the time? Well, in my case, I just like to keep it the same tea until I finish it, and then I switch. But usually I try to stick to the same type of tea. What is sus this time? What have I done this time? To become Sus. I know it looks awful, but I've got good intentions. Not this, no. No, I don't want to pick up steel plates. Please stop it. Get some help, Llama. See, I'm just trying to get rid of existing production. Clearing up this belt will take some time. Mr. M says I have a couple of teas that I switch between, though most of the time it's the same. So it's quite similar in my case, that mostly I drink the same tea, but I just don't switch very often. Kellen says I will drink anything when I am out, but I'm hooked on chai ever since I visited India. Ooh, good to know. Is there any other llama that would like to share their story? Good thing that India made you like tea. Sorry about the joke, it literally means tea. I don't want to wait for so long. Let's replace it. I mean, replace. Let's plug it into the existing production. Go! Go! This way I cleared out this belt. As I said before, this foundry is going to produce iron plates, and this one is going to cast steel plates. So the other way around, I just didn't want to mess with it so much that I would end up with the inventory full. Also, the input priority to the right, so we get rid of this faster. What's next? I wonder if we can plug it in already. Not yet, because we need to use up steel plates a little bit faster. But the iron plates are ready. This belt is cleared up. I could do pretty much similar thing to this provider chest, that I will just stack everything into the chest without worrying about it much. Every time when I don't want to put much thought into any excessive materials that I have, I try to just stack it into a chest. At least this time it's going to be passive provider chest. That is out of network, but it won't be out of network soon. And it will be powered soon. And I promise I will try to make less spaghetti than usual. Okay, you don't trust me with that. I'm sure you cannot trust me with that. There's only one kind of tea served one way out there. Okay. We've got plates. Yep, throw them in. Clear out this belt. And this will be moved a little bit. So to not make a mess. It's like decluttering without making a mess. I'm almost done. But let's not forget the RoboPort that I promised myself, but maybe I could get a little bit of the gear wheels, please. Thank you. All right, we've got the steel plates. It's ready already. I am not going to make a really nice grid. I will regret this later, but this is for the future Llama to worry about. Now, this is going to be steel plate belt. And this is going to be iron plate belt. Now, everything will work the way I intended to. I mean, it's worth it to have both of the foundries really close to each other so I could do this kind of swap. Let's see once again if it's working, if I haven't messed up anything. Should be alright. And actually, the loop doesn't really... There is not much difference in the loop because I don't produce much stuff in here. But it's okay. This gets back into the loop. Now this gets back here. I will get rid of that bulk inserter. I will need it somewhere else. I will need it in the future. I need to save up on bulk inserters. I don't have many. Now it's time to make the train tracks. And of course the transport belt for copper is not in the best spot. But at least we've got the foundries that are close to each other with the sticks and plates, and we've got stone really close. Let's plug it in. Alright, this is not the best idea to send molten iron like this. Probably I should have some better way to distribute it, just like I did it on Novice. But on Novice, I've made some more space for it. Here, I don't really have a lot of space. Steel plates? Why don't you just buy them? Actually, I can produce them. That's a big brain thought, don't you think? Let me guess, the CC is acting up again when I say steel plates. Oh no, it's even worse. I tried for the closed captions to be any useful on Twitch. On YouTube, I think that's... Well, on YouTube, I cannot have closed captions automatically when I'm live. Because I use the extra low latency, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. Yes, I am on ultra low latency on YouTube. That doesn't support closed captions. But later, when the closed captions are generated automatically by YouTube, it seems like it's much better than the Twitch closed captions, but also I guess it's quite a challenge to generate the text when I am live, and with my pronunciation that might not be the easiest one to interpret, even to me when I listen to my very own streams. Not gonna lie, it's a challenge to me as well. Then I guess that this closed captions generator is great anyway, but sometimes we will have a little bit of happy little accidents and mishaps and whatever. No, I was not going to cast this, I was going to cast the sticks. Sticks, and then we will get stones. Stone pieces automatically, sticks and stones, and then the steel plates. Where can we place the production? That won't hurt me as much. Okay, it can be regular small assembling machine. I don't mind. I don't mind it as much. Of course, I will regret that at some point. I know I will regret that. It's just a matter of time. It's fine most of the time. Good to know, but in some cases, especially when I read the usernames, it gets crazy. Or when I want to say, hello, pre-stream hype team, then sometimes there are really, really weird things that display when I say this. I don't really want to explain what the pre-stream hype team is. Some of you know. So we will keep this as our little secret for now. Wink, wink. Live CC is hard. Yes, it is. But I'm glad that there is a tool like that anyway. I wonder if it helps you guys. I am not sure if I have enough of courage to make a poll on Twitch and ask if the CC is helping you or not. I don't know, maybe we could try it today? Do you think that I should make a poll like this? I am really interested in your feedback. Because sometimes I have a feeling that that my pronunciation might be quite bad, and if I could make it easier somehow to understand me. Well, you know, just a regular bunch of the streamer insecurities out there. Oh, wait for it, wait for it. We almost got this. Later I will have to plug it into the purple science production, but for now I just want to spaghetti this. From what I see right now, I think that those lamps are actually helping me. I need to keep adding them, even if it's Vulcanus, even if it's only 1 minute 30 seconds of day-night cycle, I will have to keep it going. I know it's only the basic assembling machine, but this is enough. This is enough if you can get the sticks. That would be very nice. Okay, so Mr. Ram says I do like it myself. I guess that you mean the CC. Okay, I will try that, guys. Maybe I should ask from time to time. I will make a poll on Twitch right now. Let's make the new poll. Do you find closed captions useful on Twitch? Yes and no. There are no other answers. Imagine this. 10 minutes and I will just start a poll and let's check it. Feel free to vote if you're in Twitch chat right now. I would be very interested in your feedback. Do you find the closed captions useful on Twitch? After 10 minutes I will check it, but I guess that well, it's just worth checking. Let me save the game and we get back to the to the big science thingy. Also, do I have elevated rails already? No, I have to research it. Do I? I mean, rail support foundations, there is something that I'm... No, I always confuse it with the rail support foundations. Allows building elevated rails also on the deep parts of the oil ocean on Fulgora. I always think I don't have this technology just because of these support foundations, but it's for Fulgora. And this elevated rail is for regular other planets. Yes. And I already have it in my crafting window. But we need plenty of refined concrete, which means we need plenty of stone, which means I was trying to get rid of the stone that I would find useful right now. And we need to, oh my god, guys, I think that we need to increase the production of concrete, make it permanent and fully automated. One assembling machine is not enough. You didn't know Twitch had closed captions? Llamas, those of you who know about the pre-stream hype, should I really spill the tea? Oh no, let's start with the electric furnace. I will get one electric furnace and I will try to make it more automated. But with this production, no, there is no way I can handle it now. Okay. Well, basically, there is a closed captions overlay that you can add on Twitch. And I use it. Also, it's a little bit faster than my stream, just because I'm multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so there is a delay. But there is no delay to the closed captions because they are like more direct, if that makes any sense. Okay, I was making the electric furnace. I've got one. One is enough. One is good enough. Just allow me to... No, I knew that. I knew that I will have to move stuff around. Oh. But it's for the greater good. I know, little one. I know. I will place the chest here soon. Wait for it. I don't like it because right now the production has stopped completely. And I can't allow myself to just stop production like this. I mentioned that and I'm not sticking to that too much. Not a good habit to have. Okay, this is it. Like 50 stone pieces for now. Alright, we're making the bricks, and the bricks end up at the assembling machine for stone, but there is no iron ore. Where am I going to get iron ore from? As far as I'm concerned, there was no patches here, right? Yep, there are no ore patches. I can just drop it from the earth. How did I get the ore in the first place? I was digging for the rocks, but this is not very good way of obtaining bigger amounts of iron ore. That might be the main issue why I didn't want to make fully automated production for the concrete. But if I would request it from the earth, I've got one landing pad right there. Maybe we'll add a section to request iron ore in some amount. But where do I get it from? Okay, 500 is the rocket capacity, so maybe I should keep it at 500. Yes. But also let's get down to earth. This is the only place where I can make some ore. And it will be very easy to drop it on Vulcanus. I'm in orbit of Vulcanus, of course. I can see that the platform is dealing with the asteroids just fine. I stopped stealing the ore from the platform, and I regret it a lot. I need to figure out if it's possible to build a rocket silo first. I don't have space on the platform to send much stuff, and the asteroid chunks are not useful at all. I just need to send the ore directly. But I squeezed in everything in the way that I am not able to catch all of that ore that I am producing unless I missed something. Unless there is like one tile of space in space that I could use to get a bit of iron ore on the space platform hub and transport it by just drop slots in order to drop some more ore. But I was rebuilding it, that's why I said it's 2.5 version of the platform. I can't really see a spot where I can do it other than just stealing it from the electric furnace, but this is not a good idea. It ain't much. Doesn't make much sense this way. What about trying to build a rocket silo on Vulcanus and sending the space platform foundations that I don't have and I can't produce right there? The platform foundations are very easy to make on Vulcanus. I could make the space platform bigger. Finally make the space science here, because I'm not making space science at the moment on Earth. I have it on Novice still. That is a pre-DLC part of playthrough. That's a little bit of cheating. Alright, the poll has finished, and okay, most of you said that yes, you find closed captions useful, but also there were voices that they are not useful. Okay, but I will try to keep using the closed captions, although it might not be available in every game. Depends on the integrations, because with Frostpunk 2, I need to get that overlay slots on Twitch for the Frostpunk 2 integration if we want to cast the votes. Okay guys, what was the reason for me not to build the rocket silo on Vulcanus? Was there a reason in the first place? I wasn't able to afford it or something? But why? Why is that, Llama? Why is that? Rocket silo. Oh, okay. Okay. I know what's going on already. 200 processing units. That was the main blocker. But if I get those processing units, it will be so beneficial. I am missing the platform space in space so much. It's a shame you can't have multiple things at the same time. Well, there are different components that you can put in the, like, over the Twitch player. Although Frostpunk 2 uses this certain type of component slot, and there is only one available. As far as I'm concerned, I am not using much of this stuff, to be honest. And I think that closed captions need to use this kind of overlay component as well. And that's why there is a clash like this. But I might be mistaken. Sulfuric acid. Okay, I have the means to make it. It's going to be a small production, very small production, but I need processing units. There is no other way. We will just plug ourselves into this sulfuric acid buffer somewhere around this spot. Do I even have the assembling machine for this? Not sure about speed modules. I could make them. I believe that I have more excuses, but there shouldn't be any excuses to make certain stuff. Anyway, now it's time to plug in the sulfuric acid, and then we'll think about it later. I just don't want anything else than quick logistic request, possibly. We want the electronic circuits, about 50. I like to have it in separate chests, but maybe I shouldn't have it in separate chests. Alright, but we don't have the means to provide it yet, because I have to replace the chests. These two will be the most important. And also I think that the the bots that are currently working on delivering all of that stuff, that there is not enough of them. Maybe I will find some way to produce a few of the flying robot frames. Just a few. Yeah, there are only 5 of these poor logistic bots. We need to make more of these. Come on, come on. It's just one little assembling machine at a time, squeezed in somewhere, but as far as... if that works, I don't mind. I really don't mind. but we need another provider chest. I will try to put some of these into the production because I'm kind of in a rush right now. I already want the rocket silo. Right. Making processing units on Vulcanus is so much easier. One thing at a time makes the factory grow, yes, and makes it more spaghetti, right? But I love spaghetti. This provider chest is empty. I have no idea what was in there, but we don't need it anymore. Maybe I could put some buffer chests in between. Also, we've got all of those rails, and I remember about the rails. I just lost my train of thought for a moment because we don't have good, decent production of the iron ore. Let's just pray for the rocket silo. Yeah. Steel plates, we got this. Processing units, meh. But we will get it. Electric engine units. That will just take a lot of time. But we can make it. I wouldn't say easy peasy, but we can make it. The concrete is going to be quite problematic. And it's regular concrete. It's not even refined concrete. That's why I will have to just put it somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I believe that the basic assembling machine cannot accept... Oh, it can accept rocket silo. I thought that... I mean, that's okay. That's okay. I will just squeeze stuff in. Processing units, electric engine unit, pipes, that's fine. Only 100 pipes. I was trying to save up a little bit of concrete and then all of that goes into the rocket silo, but we need it. The train of thought has left the station and never stopped. Can I just feed it? Oh yes, I can feed it. Nice. Small victories. I am not waiting for this. The electric engine units is something that I have to wait for. Whatever. Just put it into the rocket silo production, please. But what's the processing unit production? How is it going? It's going. It's slow. It's quite slow. No. We don't really need it in the trash slots. But yeah, it's a slow process. I might want to request it. Just put the requester chests and then request everything. Do I need that so much? I'm not sure about that. I can just walk around and do other stuff as well and just wait. At least it's a productive factory day today. I mean, one good factory day. That should be some kind of special day, like a holiday, but the factory actually works. In the meantime, we're working on rails. Rails are needed for the purple science, right? Purple science needs electric furnaces. I've made only one manually to make sure that I can make concrete. But concrete cannot be made without the iron ore. Iron ore is not available right there. Like, naturally, I would have to send it from the Earth, but there is no place on the Earth to stack more of the iron ore because I squeezed in the production so much that I can't really send it to Space Platform Hub. I can't drop it anymore. Which means that I need to make this platform bigger. But I cannot make this platform bigger because I have no way to make the platform foundations. I've got only 5 of these pieces. I've got no copper in space. So I would have to send it from Vulcanus, for example. But I cannot send it from Vulcanus because I've got no rocket silo. And this is the train of thoughts that leads me to the fact that we need rocket silo right now. And all of that started with the rails. I mean, I love Factorio because of that. It's just a matter of good planning or just allowing yourself to switch to another task again and again and again. Most likely this is what I'm supposed to do. I just allow myself to get distracted with something else that I need to do. Okay, we've got really small amount of processing units. Electric engine unit amount is okay. For now, it's okay. We will wait for it, but we have to wait for processing units much more. Steel plates, I can just pick up some steel plates from random spots. And I think we had it right there. Yes, this is like almost full chest. I will feed it manually. I want only one rocket silo. We've got 1K. Also, we need concrete, but the concrete is something that cannot be produced because we've got no iron ore. Oh lord, that's something I haven't predicted. Maybe we should get back to the Earth and figure out if it's possible to find a little slot, like little tile that would allow me to steal the iron ore from this construction somehow. I see that there is one tile, but is it going to save my butt? I don't think so. But let's try it. I mean, no, use filters. I don't think I can take iron ore from here. Yes, that's right. I cannot take it. I can just take the product, which is the plates, but I want the ore itself. But we've got one little slot right there. What if... Wait, I was already making the space science? The space science was... Okay, I know that I wanted to make it, but... Why we've got no eyes? Wait a minute. Okay, so I had the space science in the making. I have replaced one of the assembling machines that was producing ammunition and feeding this gun turret. I replaced it with the space science production. So I could at least drop some and make some actual research that is needed related to Vulcanus. But where is the ice? I guess that this is the regular issue. Yeah, we've got asteroid chunk that messed everything up, and that's why we're not getting enough of the ice cubes. Wow. Okay, this is not the perfect solution. I know that. But this is the only thing I have for now. Okay, I can just wait and get rid of the chunks from time to time. I am trying to reprocess them, but it's just way too many of them already. Also, I extract way too many, I think. I should make some kind of bigger loop in order to store them. But alright, we get some ice. Ain't much, but it's an honest work. Now the space science pack can be sent onto Vulcanus, finally. And that's why I was not getting any of the space science. Yes, I finally got the space science. And I thought that I am sending it from Novice. What a silly llama it is. You haven't made a dedicated white science platform? I haven't. Right now I am trying to get the rocket silo on Vulcanus and maybe, just maybe, start having the legit trade in between the platform and Vulcanus, because I am not paying much attention to Novice right now. Also, I need to unload this little amount of iron ore. Also, good to see you, Scale Guard. I think that it's good to see you again. I think that we had the conversation like 2 weeks ago, but I might be mistaken. And finally, our scientists are making a party. Finally, we'll get the asteroid reprocessing. It is some science per minute. The amount is so ridiculous that I am not going to say it out loud. It is some science per minute. It is any science per minute. But yeah, I'm surprised that I was able to squeeze in the production of the space science here. So why I don't have the regular space science production, like big science production, this is the map that I started before the DLC was released. So the recipes were different. When you launched the rockets, you were getting the space science, right? And I happened to have a little bit of space science stashed right there. So we've got 27k. And I thought that it will be a nice little cheat. Well, and it was a nice little cheat for a while. It didn't last too long though. I will have to send it somehow to send it to Vulcanus, but right now the Earth, our main platform and our only platform, is in Vulcanus orbit. I've made it very small, compact. I thought that this is too much already. In comparison to other platforms, mine is extremely small, and I completely forgot that I need to make the space science in, guess what? In space! And that's why I was wondering, why am I not making any research anymore? How is that possible that I'm not sending all of that science from Novice? Because I was sending it from the Earth through this really, really small assembling machine. But you know, if it works, it's not stupid. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated, Zai. I just got very excited that I accidentally unlocked my space science that I completely forgot about. I mean, why not? But it gets blocked quite often. I just need to be very careful with those asteroid chunks. Also low power. Ouch! Low power. Can you see it? I mean, not the best platform, but I tried my best. I've got only 5 foundation pieces. Let's stick to the rocket silo. I'm really close to get the rocket silo. Llama, don't panic. It was worse back in the day. It was so much worse. By the way, Scale Guard, I am not sure if I mentioned that before, but generally I started from scratch. So when I got to Vulcanus, I didn't bring anything with me. I wanted to just have this fresh experience just like on Novice. And it was a great decision to make. I like it, very refreshing experience, but I don't have good items yet. So most of the stuff is made with assembling machines still. I have made last week and this week I'm working on the casting. And this is still temporary solution because there is not much space. I'm trying to make a little bit more of the space. But Rod doesn't really... Oh, Rod showed up, but you can see his butt only. Well. I'm playing a mod called Ceres, a planet I have no idea how to do. You are in the good place. If you have no idea what to do in Factorio, and I have no idea what to do in Factorio, we can just chill together. Even if this planet is quite hot, you can definitely chill in here. Stuck here for now? You might be stuck with us forever. What about these processing units? Come on. I barely have logistic network, but I've got a few of the flying robot frames. This is enough to make a few more of the logistic bots. My production of the red circuits is not as bad as usual. We can do this. Llamas, we can do this. It's possible to start from scratch on any planet? Yes, I agree. I just wanted to let everybody know that I just don't want to send anything to Vulcanus. If it's possible to start from scratch, I want to do it. And the Llamas have decided that we start on Vulcanus. Then probably the next planet will be Fulgora, but I don't even have rocket silo right now to leave this planet. Okay, made some stuff in my inventory. I have sinned. Forgive me, Factorio gods. Good luck. Logistic bots have a lot of stuff to do right there, and there is only 16. Well. Have fun. At least there is no energy crisis anymore. So where are we with the concrete production? I am trying to limit some of the production to make sure that nothing stops abruptly. Also, the poor little logistic bots have a little bit of work to do. And I don't have fast inserter production yet. I have regular inserter production. This is for science purposes, but maybe I can replace some of these chests with the passive provider chests already. It's not a big logistic network, but it's mostly where I hang out. It's okay. It's okay. I would like to start with the yellow belts. I am not going to make passive provider chests on the red belts. I want to skip the red belts completely and go straight towards the blue belts, just like I did on Novice. Well, in this case, it would be great to jump into the green belts hype train, but not yet. It's not the time, Llamas. This is something I need. This is something I need. Yep. I'm trying to prepare myself for the blue belts already, but it's going slowly. This could be in passive provider chest already because the electric engine units. Well, maybe I can increase to 3 slots. It's just a slow production. If I would add better assembling machine, if I would replace it, then it would be so much better. But it's okay. Also, why do I have these stone furnaces? Where did I get that iron ore from? I told you that I have some... Wait, I told you that I have some iron ore shortages. Where did I get that from? Is that from the part of the platform when I still had a slot somewhere to just pack the iron ore onto the space platform? Maybe. I mean, lucky me. Let's make it into provider chests. See how many treasures I can just stash in random places. Good for me. Llamas, we're safe for now with all of that. Oh, with all of that ore. Where did I get it from? Look! Amazing! I don't know. I don't know where did I get that from. Anyway, request it. Just request it. Let's have another requester chest. Oh, I've got way too many of these. Oh man, now I got hyped. Now I got hyped! Why wouldn't we be saved? You know, some people are afraid of llamas. That's why, I guess. What a lucky random stash of items. Love it! Well, now we're producing the concrete, but I don't need as much anymore. Yeah. We're at 1K. Bring that rocket silo to me. And mostly the processing units are the big deal. No advanced circuits, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh wait. No plastic. No, I was wondering what's going on. Why is that belt empty? I promise you guys, no Barbie dolls have been harmed during the making of this stream. No coal. And I've got coal issues in general. Coal is not plugged in, but we can still extract it. All right, so it's not the matter of the depleting patch of coal. It's the matter of the bad planning. Okay. Feels good, man. Are we missing something else? Not really. Probably this requester chests have been working because I had some stash somewhere. There was an explanation for this, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. So, in order to make plastic, Helen, you could safely assume that you could melt a Barbie doll or two in order to provide plastic. But my factory is very Barbie doll friendly. No Barbie doll has been harmed during the making of this stream. Simple as that. You need to be very careful, especially when the Barbie movie was out and you had tons of plastic on your belts. It might cause a little bit of suspicious thoughts. Of course, I don't have... I guess that it's not in the network at all. Call. Of course not. Of course not. But it's fine. We did not turn a doll into a computer chip in this stream. Of course not. I didn't use any real human hands during the making of this stream either. It's a common knowledge. Even Carl knows that. No excuse, I just have to plug this in somehow. We need it for carbon right there. We need it for heavy oil. Heavy oil is needed for what? The forbidden orange juice? What? Okay, that's a nice spaghetti. This is the latest development of the heavy oil production. I remember that. Yes, I've done much more on the last stream than I remember. Anyway, I've got a buffer of the heavy oil, just as planned. Then we are using it right there to crack it into light oil and then into petroleum gas, and then we just don't have enough of coal. It's just a little split, like a tiny split, right? I will make tiny split out there. And spaghetti this in. Tiny split. Now when I make the plastic belt, I'm going to think of the song Life is Plastic. It's fantastic. It's not my fault. It's all of the... It's Barbie's fault, not mine. I'm not going to bother the boss with this. I am out of the splitters yet again. Oh, no, wait. That's why I need to keep it far away. Burn the world, make more money. What are we talking about, Mr. M? What? No. On Vulcanus, you can't really burn more stuff than is already burning, I guess? Trees are friends. Of course that trees are friends, and I've got the full right to burn my friends in Factorio, obviously. My lawyer is going to have a hard time again, guys. Then I will think, why am I thinking of Barbie? And then I would remember the Llama streams. Oh, you're so sweet. It's a way to remember me. That's a very interesting train of thought, but if it works, it's not stupid. Am I right? Oh, Inter, hello. Good to see you. Of course that trees are friends. You know that I won't change my thoughts about it. We agree to disagree. You are free to send all of your tree friends to me so I can take care of them. Inter, good to see you today. What's up? Let me give Inter a quick shout out. Well, I'm sure that at this point all of you know Inter, but if you don't, if you live under the rock just like me somehow, then make sure to follow Inter. Inter can provide you with a lot of valuable feedback regarding your Factorio base or Factorio related ideas, and sometimes he plays other games too, like Minecraft. I'm sure that you will enjoy his streams. How have you been lately, Inter? I was hiding under my tiny rock, so I wasn't visiting anyone much. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, trees are not friends. Mr. M is already not sure about this. I told you guys, send all of the trees to me. I will take care of them. Wow, the plastic production is truly amazing. This will do for now. I gotta make my next stream watching Interstream. Why would you do such thing? I mean, I know that there are streamers who watch YouTube videos on stream and they do some kind of commentary stuff, but watching... I mean, that could be fun. On the other hand, I don't know. I feel a little bit uncomfortable about that for unknown reasons. Stupid weather, time zone changes. Well, life in general, life. Yeah. Also, I got no Sunday streams anymore. Damn. For the time being, about a month or two, at least Laser expects that to happen. Yes, I will take care of the trees. I will take the best care of the trees that I can. They will turn into a beautiful coal or something else. You can trust me with this one. You can trust the llama. Okay, I get it. You don't trust llamas. I get it. I need to make this little overlay piece that I can play on demand that will give you like the notification. Llama will remember this. I forgot about it again. I already had this idea. Llama, please stop forgetting stuff. And I lost my train of thoughts again. We were about to make the train tracks, by the way. And I already have some rails. The rail production is going to be so easy this time. But the other stuff. Oh yeah, I was about to get the rocket silo. So my train of thoughts works like this. I need to make rocket silo first. In order to, well, build rockets. In order to make some space platform foundations, because my space platform is way too small. Thanks for the bunk. I really needed that. Yeah, I needed that. What's the matter this time? You wanted me to use SAS more, right? Then why do you get refused when I make scenarios to use SAS correctly? No, I just said enjoy the emotes for the next month as usual. Well, you know, but we've got new emotes, and I forgot to announce that as official change. Well, you know. Thanks for the bonk. I deserve it. Yes, I did deserve it. I know. I get it. Oh, I had the processing unit production after all. Let's leave it here for... no. 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 Forget it. Where did that came from? I think that these pipes should be removed. Like this little part of the... What was I thinking in the first place? I mean, I love it. Llama from the past definitely had an idea, and then something went wrong. Something went wrong, as usual. I mean, rocket silo. Yes, rocket silo. Who needs 200 of these? Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on. I'm going to steal all of the red circuits. Whatever, just give me processing units. I could actually keep the... I told you. I should have kept that assembling machine. It's always the past Llama's fault? Yes, and it is always the future Llama's problem. I mean, generally, it's not a good idea to try to surprise yourself with something bad, possibly. Like, let's say you don't want to do the dishes in the late evening, and then you decide to leave it to the future you. The future you is not going to be very happy about this decision. So, it's not the best thing to surprise yourself that much. But at least I can just put some guilt onto the, the Llama from the past, and try to skip the fact that that I might make some spaghetti decisions right now that the future Llama will regret. Present Llama has all the fun. I guess so. Okay, I'm not going to feed the machine manually. No, not today, not now. This is out of the park. Come on. What a great network it is. Amazing. Amazing. We need about 150, I think. Let's make it 150. Other stuff? Yeah, we just need electric engine units and processing units, whatever. Keep on keeping on. In the meantime, engine units. Oh, engine units were supposed to be requested, but they're not requested anymore. I need to save up on space quite a lot because, remember, we've got only 16 logistic bots for now. And they have lots of fun. They are not busy. How dare you? How dare... At least pretend to be busy. Look at these little awful guys. They have almost nothing to do. I was about to make more of the logistic bots. Forget it. Get to work. Actually, I had a fun conversation with Laser. I believe it was yesterday, but I am not sure about that. I think it was yesterday. I was playing a little bit of RimWorld, my secret colony. So this is where I test some solutions, I try to come up with new ideas, and I try to learn the game. Because when we got our Twitch Toolkit and Toolkit Utils sessions, well, it's too dynamic for me, so actually I started learning how to play RimWorld off stream with my own colony. And some of you have seen the secret colony. Sometimes you might stumble upon a stream like this. It's called Secret Colony, and it's It's available on YouTube. A few of the videos, I believe 2 or 3 of them. Not much. It's just showing my progress, but without many details, really. Because I didn't plan to make it into a full playthrough that I would show on stream. I isolated my pawns in my base, inside my base, because I was expecting a raid. At least I thought that it's about the time when the raid is supposed to happen, but it didn't happen. It turned out that I had about 10 of the pawns that were idle, and I never have idle pawns. Generally, how is that even possible? Also, I am not sure if I should mention that, because you always ask me, why do I have so many pawns? I just cannot say no to them. If I got some refugee pawns, I just accept most of their ideas to join the colony, as long as they have decent traits. And then, of course, we convert them to our beloved cubism, my dear Legion, obviously. But I got about, I don't know, 60 pawns? Right now I got 94 in total, I believe, because there are some refugees. There is, well, Hemogen farm that have turned into the Hemogen farm / biosculptor age reversal setup. But generally, I don't have the pawns that are idle. It's simply not happening. Wait a minute, I need to think of what I wanted to do in Factorio. Wait, I lost my train of thoughts completely. I was about to get the... Oh no. To get the engine units done, but I can see that it's just not going well. Ouch, it's not going well. Maybe I will try to replace the assembling machine and then boost the production a tiny bit, tiny bit. Because we lack this, pretty much. Okay, I can get back to my weird train of thoughts regarding Dreamworld. So, I had about 10 idle pawns. And because I was discussing something with Laser around that moment, in Rimworld, I just said, why aren't you busy? Why you have nothing to do? I will find something. Even if you are supposed to cut down the trees randomly, you cannot stay idle. And Laser was like, well, Llama, I'm glad that you're not my boss, because I'm afraid that you would do exactly the same thing, that you would force me to get back to work. Actually, it's not true. It's not true at all. It's just Rimworld. Rimworld takes the worst part of you, the scariest part of you, and embraces it. That's why I was afraid to play Rimworld in the first place. Told you guys, told you. Lurking a bit, Mr. M, thank you for the lurk, and enjoy what you need to do. I hope that you will get some good rest before you get back to your own project. So take care if I won't see you now, and yeah, good luck with the project. Crossing my human puppet fingers for you. Skelgard says, I can't figure out how to do sulfur in this mod. Well, I can tell you. I mean, of course, I am playing vanilla Factorio, so I have no idea what is the recipe for your mod how to make sulfur, but there is extremely good type of advice that I can give you. If you have no idea what you're doing, then pretend that you know and wing it. That's what we do here every time.
Thank you.
Also,
Thank you.
I idle much more than I do something in the game. Actually, today we have quite a lot of progress, not gonna lie. You also get some rest? No, the weekend is going to be busy. Yeah. But thank you, Mr. M. I just need to get a few things done in my life, I should say. So, you know, the family matter, that's something I can't really control. Then would be nice to finally get a job, and then it would be much nicer to be able to finally find a nice place to rent and move from here to the other place, which is a different story. I'm so glad that I decluttered a lot of my papers, old stuff, because that means I will have less stuff to move somewhere else. At some point I will find it out. And that's how you handle things. So yeah, you're doing it right, Skelgard. Kellan needs to go to work as well. Alright, Kellan, take care of yourself. Please be careful. Because, you know, I'm worried about you a little bit. I hope we will have the chance to have a little chat at some point in voice chat. And I hope to see you very soon. Probably next week. I mean, who knows? I guess that I could try to do Mondays or very late Tuesdays. And Fridays instead of Sunday, Friday. Yeah, the dangerous job. Yeah. I mean, isn't that dangerous? It is. You kind of play with fire in a way. I will feed this machine manually. Just get things done. Oh no, my muscle memory works again. Rimworld took over my little llama brain, my little squishy brain. Are we done? Are we done? No. Oh, we're not done. But I can switch to the train stuff. In order to make the science, the purple science, we need to get the electric furnaces too. What about productivity modules? Let me guess, you still need the electronic and advanced circuits for the modules, right? Yes. I mentioned that I have some plastic related issues. Yeah. And then rocket silo and the space science in general, sending it to Vulcanus, remember? I think I will get back to the to-do list concept. It will make a huge mess on my map, but I couldn't care less. I can even add the tags on the platform, I guess, so why not? Let's add the tag for the space science. I need to remember to make more of space science. That's the main plan. Where was it? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Focus, Sam. Focus. There are way too many fun things. Space science. To do. Space science. Boink. Yep. Another tag. And it's obvious, it's simple, but I am so sure that I will forget about it until the next stream. Another to do. Platform foundations. Boink. Now let's get to Vulcanus. I mentioned purple science, am I right? Yeah, we need production science to get the green belts, if I am not mistaken. I will check that again. To do. Also, see, I almost forgot about this unused foundry. We'll get there. We'll get there when we get there. It's not pizza that we have to deliver immediately, right? We don't even have to put it in a certain spot. Like in Death Stranding, you need to put pizza on top of all of your cargo. You cannot store it vertically. It needs to be stored horizontally, so the pizza is going to keep its shape. And also we need to deliver it fresh and warm. But it's not pizza from Death Stranding. We can do whatever we want. The provider chests are empty. We're at 124 processing units. Very similar amount to the electric engine units. Oh, wait! We don't have electronic circuits out there. Llama from the past really tried to avoid the logistic network, and I get it. I really get it. We had the electricity crisis. I get it, but what do we say to the logistic network? Yes, please. Let's do it today. Enter! You requested the name in the game. Can I make it with the train tracks just like on Novice? Because I believe that I could just copy and paste it randomly. Because you requested your name on Novice already. I could just quickly copy paste and then fill it in with the train tracks that I happen to have, like a little bit of them. Let's put the request for the green circuits and listen, you little lazy bots. You better deliver stuff. I know it gets delivered when it gets delivered, but even I've got some standards, okay? Of course, I can put your name on Vulcanus as well. I mean, there is not much space in here, but as long as we're not going to get in the way of any of the neighbors, for now, it's fine. Also, we don't have that many requests for the names that I would have to reject the request. Yes, we've got Inter with what? With the legacy straight rails. Legacy rails. Wow. Now it's legacy rails. Oh damn, everything is legacy rails right now. Should I replace all of them with the regular rails from now on? What should I do about it? Well, I told you that my experience might be slightly different because I added the DLC on top. I mean, the rails still work. Probably there will be some issue with the elevated rails, and I want them on Novice just to bypass the main bus. Anyway, I can place it, and I can replace it with the new and improved rail system, right? I just got distracted for a moment with this. Oh no. We can add you right there, really close to cube's cube. I don't have many rails, but we will get some. Barely started the production. But this is amazing. And I don't even have to get rid of all of that precious stone anymore. This is so good. I need this on Novice. I know every planet has got its own perk, but this is amazing. Let me check. So there is Inter and there is another piece of Inter, but I just... I misclicked something. Oh no, we're not picking up any of the rocks. And the bots are going to fill that in anyway. With the legacy straight rails, alright, but I thought that this is So do they switch in between regular rails and legacy straight rails, or is it called this? I don't get it really. I mean, there shouldn't be much difference. It's just rail, but if I place it down, it's straight rail, not the legacy straight rail. But if you have a blueprint with the legacy rails, it just places your normal rails. I mean, whatever. At least there is no crash or anything like that. Inter, you might have to wait a little bit because I'm not stashing any of the rails yet, but your name is here. Also, Llama Boy needs a little bit of replacements. At least your name is placed down as the blueprint, so it's halfway done. Oh no. These are blue belts. Maybe that's why. Yeah. What have I used the last time? Oh no, oh no, oh no, wait. I click random stuff. I hover over it and I click the control button and then it downgrades stuff. I mean, it works. If it works, it's not stupid. Where were we? Well, I'm still waiting for the rocket silo. I should make it by the end of today's stream, I'm sure. It should be done already. Almost there, only about 80 processing units, about 40 electric engine units. It's just a matter of time, it's just a matter of a bit of patience. But I think I should really stash the rails already and make sure that I have enough for the science production. With the passive provider chests by the... Oh no. Oh no. No steel chests. Oh no steel plates. How is that even possible? I've got all of this stuff right there. And that passive provider chest should be in use, by the way. It is in logistic net. It is. Yeah. But also I don't want to collect the... I need to collect the green circuits so I don't have to make these manually. I should have the production separately and just be able to request it at random, I know. Alright, keep on keeping on. And let's say that this stash is getting ready for the requests in the future. Next thing was the electric furnaces. That needs advanced circuits again. I was not planning. Okay, at least I was not planning to get a big logistic network on Vulcanus. I think it's a mistake. And the Llama from the past didn't really think this through. I just want to stay around this spot because this is the main source of stone. But it would be nice to get rid of some stone as well because now we're not producing anything. We still got some molten iron or copper in storage tanks, which is the buffer. If the buffer depletes, I can work on something. I think it would be great to plug it into some kind of logic, just like I did with the oils. Do you think it's a good idea? It's similar with the levels of oils in comparison to petroleum gas. So when there was too much of the light oil, I believe, and not enough of petroleum gas, we were making the light oil into petroleum gas, like it was oil cracking, something like that. Yeah, I think so. I could do pretty much similar thing out there. Do you think it's a good idea? Because in this case, if I am forced to make the production science packs, also I need productivity modules. What is the exact amount of science that I need? So that's what I am looking for, the green transport belts. We've got the metallurgic science pack, aka forbidden orange juice. We got space science pack, not much, but I make it on the platform and send it to Vulcanus if my eyes is not blocked by the asteroids production, but it's okay. And the only thing that we've got left is production science pack. The rest is being made, at least in small amounts. There is some science. What was the idea? To try to make the connection between the amount of molten iron and or copper at the storage tanks, which is my buffer, in comparison to the amount of the stone that is being produced, because I don't want to throw it into the lava that much anymore. something like that. So, as I mentioned before, the setup that I've got on Novice is related to the amount of other oils in comparison to petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is something that I usually had issues with. I didn't have enough. So, if there was too much of the light oil, for example, and not enough of petroleum gas, then I was cracking the light oil into petroleum gas. Right now, I'm not even bothering myself to check it because I know that this factory is barely working. Don't get fooled by all of those beautiful parts of my main bus full of the product. This base is just not working the way it should. But I think of making some kind of adding some balancing measures. I think that I could call it this way. Alright, the rails are getting done, and I think that I shouldn't really put any limit on this. No, at least I will have enough of the rails on this planet. The purple science and the blue science is something that I usually don't produce much of these. But this planet is so much better than Novice. I'm sorry, but that's a fact, in my opinion. By the way, Rod is not showing up again. It's a very shy guy. I'm waiting for the rocket silo. I was about to make the... Well... I think that it's the time to make productivity modules. I'm not happy about it. I could add another loop, because I'm still not planning to make any main bus. But what if I could make a loop that would possibly be made on the inside of the red circuits, and inside of those two loops and all of the other loops, I could make everything that is based on electronic and advanced circuits, including the blue ones, the processing units. I could throw in processing units too. That's a nasty idea. Why is it nasty? Because I can imagine everything being squeezed in. But why not? I've got nothing to lose. 1, 2... No. What? I didn't mean that. I want for the processing unit loop to be on the inside. I could add the green circuit on the outside. I can try to kind of sort it by the production frequency or the amount of items that I am able to produce. Of course, the blue circuits or processing units are the ones that I can't produce that much of. So this will be more in the middle, and more on the outside we can just add the green circuits. I think of changing this setup a little bit and putting it into the loop, and I'm trying to find a nice way to squeeze it in. Well, there is a way. There is a way. I can see it already. Okay. Let's just make a huge and lovely loop spaghetti. I am not moving this robo port. Probably I will disconnect something. Oh, out of resources. Maybe. Well, the logistic bots are busy. Finally, they are busy, so maybe I shouldn't request anything yet. Let's make it this way. This loop is going to be the green circuit loop, as I mentioned before. Like this. Also, you might have noticed already, but I don't care as much about the spacing anymore. That loop should be deconstructed soon, in my opinion. I should come up with some better idea, and for unknown reasons, I really want to squeeze in some trains into that. Not sure why, not sure how, but I just feel the need to do that. Wait for it. Wait for it. I guess that we could have... Yeah, we just need one little tile of space. Now this is squeezing into in between anything. I tried to add some spacing and now I just fill up the space. It wasn't planned. Now this is going to be the main loop for the green circuits. Is it possible to... I guess that I will have to just put it like this. Yep. Connect it. And we're building up the possible stash of the green circuits. I did that on purpose. This inserter is stealing the production from the assembling machine. Yes. I have another chest right there, which is passive provider chest. I would like to avoid putting a limit on it, but I want to fill in this loop, and I want to keep the passive provider chest building up that buffer because we're sending the stuff somewhere else. I am worried about adding any pipes here because this will create even bigger mess. Let's see if I can fit those machines manually. Not the best decision. But I'm kinda in a rush. There is only one rocket silo that I need. Come on. One processing unit. Come on. And we will be done with rocket silo. Come on. You can do it. Oh yeah, it's in production. It's in production already. I said that I would like to make the rocket silo on today's stream, and I'm already a little bit tired. But finally we got rocket silo. Oof. No need to feed the machine anymore. Come on, stop it. I will try to... wait. Where should I put it if I want to send the stuff? If I want to send the stuff to the platform, judging by the fact that I am not planning to make the logistic network that big yet, and the bots are quite busy at the moment. Well, I need more of the platform foundations. The way to make platform foundations is quite easy on Vulcanus. We need steel plates and copper cable. I've got it quite close to each other. I could even try to spaghetti this in a way that I would get slightly closer to the lava pool, and I could make the platform foundations out there. I'm not sure how big this platform should be. It should be enough to make at least a few of the assembling machines with the space science, because one is not enough, and I'm glad that I was able to squeeze that in. Also, what I have noticed is that if we use laser turrets, this platform is pretty much dead. There is no power. It's not like it's a big deal when the crashers cannot work because there is some asteroid chunk that is blocking them. We need the space for the asteroid chunks to be placed into the crasher again, and I tried to do that, but I was squeezing this in so much that I need bigger space. Would be nice to have more of the gun turrets. I've got about 4 or 6 laser turrets. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, these are gun turrets. We've got only 2 laser turrets. They use up a lot of electricity. And I can't rely on the, you know, the temporary use of the laser turrets, that it's not going to destroy my whole concept of this platform. I really need to store more electricity. Also, you already mentioned that, guys, that I should switch to the nuclear power. And this is where everything goes wrong. And that's the fun part, actually. Because when I was playing the original Agoraphobic Megabase, the basic reasons to make the base the way it is was to learn how to at least attempt to build Megabase. And that's okay. But also, I had issues with power. I had many accidents with power. The coal patch was depleting. I wasn't producing enough of the power, and usually I was getting into a lot of trouble because of that. So this time I've decided to do everything I could to keep the steam engine-based power plants instead of going nuclear. So that was one of the rules. That I want to build something that might be somewhat close to the Megabase. If I need to, I could prepare some generic blueprints for the Space Age DLC if I couldn't add the DLC to the existing playthrough. Then the biters are not aggressive at all, so I don't have to worry about trying to build Megabase for the first time. And also, everything should be powered with the steam power plants without going nuclear. Maybe I had the technologies researched. I don't remember that because the technology tree has changed a little bit, and some of my previous research needs to be done once again, and I get it. So I don't know if I did any research on this, but I never really extracted any of uranium or any of this. But if I would already have this technology, I could send it to the platform. I could make all of those fuel cells, and I could have it on the space platform already. That would be so much better. But unfortunately, I haven't thought of the space platform. How am I going to power it? Somehow, naturally, I thought that the solar panels will be the best choice. I guess it is if you want to get to Vulcanus, but I don't think this platform can fly as far as to Fulgora. Or I am not even trying to get to Gleba because I don't have any of the good research done when it comes to the military stuff, because I didn't need any military stuff. And now it's kind of important, and that was not my priority at all. It was somewhere at the end of my to-do list. But now it's much more important, so that's fun. At least I have to change the concept. I will try to squeeze in the platform foundation maker here. Not sure if I can use the very regular assembling machines, but maybe. Also, I don't want to get in the way with the rods. I need more space. I had an idea to try to attack Rod, but I don't know. Rod doesn't feel good today, I think. We should leave Rod alone for today. Also, somehow, I feel a little bit sleepy, and usually I would stream for another hour. I am 3 hours 33 minutes into the session, and somehow I lost a lot of energy. Not sure why is that. I had coffee today, and I can still fall asleep apparently. Place platform foundation. Do you think that we need to limit the production a lot? Because I really wanted to play it safe. I didn't feel that I need a lot of these pieces of foundation. And somehow I had the idea that I could make it in space when needed. Turns out there is no copper in space. Alright, we've got rocket silo. Let me quickly try to recap all of this. We already got rocket silo that is waiting to be placed. We've got spaghetti out there. I would say mild spaghetti. Nothing fancy. And we need a split. I will try to limit it to 1 slot. Oh, no, not this one. Wait. The plates, the steel plates, not the steel plates. I would make the same mistake again. See, I told you that I am getting tired and sleepy. Wow. Okay, we've got the right ingredients. We just don't have the electricity. This needs to be plugged in. And this is the first time when I'm about to use the copper cable. That looks so strange. To just put it on the belts like this. I think that it would be very nice to have this foundry somewhat close to the assembling machines that are making the, let's say, electronic circuits, just like on Novice. I mean, I want kind of this, but instead of assembling machines that make the copper cable, I want the giant foundry. The foundry could be placed somewhat in between, so one foundry could possibly feed 2 or 3 assembling machines. It's going to take much more of the space, I guess, but at least I won't have to use assembling machines anymore. Wow, the copper cable production is big. It is. Wow. Can I get that for the advanced circuits on Novice, please? Can we smash all of the planets together so they get all of the awesome perks of from each other, and we could make one super planet out of that? This is my dream now. Okay, maybe I'm not going to dream of the Demolisher Megabase or something like that. This time I dream of... I had a dream that would make a super planet. Or maybe this is one of the planets outside our solar system, like the Shattered Planet? Who knows? Maybe there is some super boss that you fight on the Shattered Planet. Why do I want to make it into an action game? Forgive me, guys, forgive me. I can smash all of the planets into one, in Factorio, of course. Thank you for the reminder to stay hydrated. I can definitely count on you guys. Thank you so much. Stack size 100? Oh, no. You make one stack only. Yeah, let's place the rocket silo. You'll get something to do this faster later on Novice. At least I have some more of the reasons to want to visit more of the planets and to explore more of the technologies. Damn. The rocket silo is about to get built, but first let's check what do we need to build the rockets. Low density structure was needed, I think. Okay, we've got cargo landing pad right there. We've got rocket silo, and we need low... Damn, processing units, I forget it all the time. Low density structures and rocket fuel. Rocket fuel can be made out of the light oil, I think. Light oil and the, the blocks, those dense blocks. My brain stops working. It needs to become more squishy. Come on, brain, come on. Solid fuel and the light oil makes the rocket fuel, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. We don't make a lot of light oil, but I've got a huge stash of the solid fuel already on Vulcanus. Also, I kinda have to make... Oh no, I have to put pipes inside. I have to put the pipes inside. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. I mean, I'm not panicking. I roughly know what I should do. Roughly. Also, this is bad. I should have done this the other way around. Yeah. That looks very sad. This is very sad loop, by the way. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, okay. I don't have any of the construction bots, by the way. Not yet. What do we say to the construction bots in our regular logistic network? Not today. I was planning to place it like this. Probably you can do this much better, but I told you that I am a bit tired and that my brain is not braining anymore. This is good enough. If I want to place rocket silo, it doesn't make much sense. If I want to cast the low density structures, that's why I was supposed to cast low density structures, and I didn't want to make space for it. And now I'm going to regret this. But if I'm not mistaken, it's the foundry. It's the foundry recipe for the molten iron, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see. No, you need both. What? You need plastic for this as well? Ah. Okay, guys, I might break my own rules. I might actually want to use the Barbie dolls for the plastic making from now on. We're not making enough of the plastic for this. I have no space. Wow. It was supposed to be so much easier. Still working out how to squish the brain. You just poke it. Oh, Kellen, I guess that... I get it. So this is a very, very, very old part of our Llama lore. It has something to do with the Orbillion streams from like... I don't know, 4 years ago or so? If your brain is not squishy, there is a really high chance that you're a zombie. If you're a zombie, then there is a high chance that you have consumed Soylent Green. And I'm pretty sure that you know what Soylent Green is at this point. Yeah, I think that it's been 4 years since I played the Orbillions. I think so, because I download my past highlights and there's a little bit of work with that. And I started downloading the Orbillion streams. I believe I am around 2019 or 2020 in my highlights. So, yeah. It's been a while, definitely. Okay, we're stacking up on the processing units. I don't mind that. Soylent Green from the movie Soylent Green. That's right! See? One of my favorite movies, by the way. If you will get the opportunity to see it, please do. At least do it not for me. Not even for yourself. Do it for Charlton Heston. Alright? I lost my train of thought. See? It is what Charlton Heston does with your brain. Damn. I mean, we got the plastic production out there. Why do I want to... I can squeeze it in. That's the problem. I can squeeze it in. Oh no. Oh, that's why I mess up with the recipes, because I copy and paste stuff at random. Yeah, now it makes sense. Okay, we've got the low density structure casting plan, at least plan. The plastic can be taken from here. I'm not producing a lot of petroleum gas. I'm not producing a lot of plastic. The buffer is not there yet. But we will steal the plastic from this chemical plant. It should be more than one chemical plant, by the way. Yes, I know, but we're trying to squeeze in as many things as possible in this little space. I think that one of the things that I should do after figuring that out would be to destroy all of those cliffs. And we will press a lot of Fs for cliff from Death Stranding, yes. Have you seen Omega Man? I am not sure. I don't think so. I assume that it's one of the movies with Charlton Heston, if I'm not mistaken, or have I lost my train of thoughts again? Oh, so close. Okay, good for me. Good for me. Wow. Okay. But this is not what I was looking for. I am looking for this spot. Yes. I will regret it. But it's Llama in the future that is going to worry about it. I'm going to blame the Llama from the past as usual. I used to say that I'm not going to blame anyone for anything. I can blame the Llama from the past, no problem. Every time when I stream Factorio, when we hang out on Vulcanus, every time when I hear this particular part of the soundtrack, I think of Heroes of Might and Magic 3, the Inferno city theme. And I finally need to check it out, because I remind myself every time and I forget to check it later. Should I kill the worm? They are fun. I mean, yes, we already did that, Scale Guard. I mean, it was fun, but not for Todd. Todd had really, really bad time. Actually, he's got no head, but nobody's gonna notice, right? The second neighbor that I would like to visit is Rod, but Rod is quite shy today, and I think that Rod might be a little bit sick or something. So I've decided to leave Rod for today. But yeah, I know that they're very, very fun. Yes, especially because they have a 100% impact resistance. Damn. And I had such a beautiful plan to get rid of them with the tank. Well, here we go. Yeah, low density structure needs 2 liquids. Yes, I figured that out. Thanks for checking that out, Inter and everybody else. If there is any mistake that I've made, then feel free to mention that. It's not considered backseating, in my opinion. It's considered help. I think the worms are the only biters I still like in the game. Well, from my perspective, Factorio, unfortunately, I mean, I like Factorio, seriously. But Factorio always felt boring. Once you figured out how to fight the biters, it's quite boring. So I'm hyped for Gleba the most. And that was the planet that I knew instantly is going to be my favorite planet, because you have to fight with the different entities there. Although would be nice to spice it up even more, in my opinion. But it's not an action game. You actually build a factory here. I just don't know why do I feel this need to make it even more into action game? Yeah, backseating is telling you what to do. Yeah, and just suggesting that there is a mistake. And what is the mistake? It's not backseating. Scrap Planet is my favorite. Isn't Scrap Planet Fulgora? I think it is Fulgora, am I right? Inter says I'm never wrong, I'm sometimes right, isn't? Yeah, it's like when you cut down the grass and it's not hay yet, it's haint. We had this during our conversation, so this is what you missed, Kellen, during our voice chat on Discord. We called the hay haint because it wasn't hay yet. It wasn't dried and it wasn't made into hay bales. It was just freshly cut grass. And that's haint, according to Borb and Zai. Alright, we're getting low density structures. I'm not happy about this. It was supposed to be a zone, nice zone for free foundries that I needed. Turns out that I need all of these foundries. I mean, all of the types of stuff I can make in the foundry. So, with the low density structure casting spot, I want to determine the place where I'm going to make the rocket parts. Of course, I need to make them at the... Wait, do I have to make them at the rocket silo? I guess that would be the best idea. Wait, let's check it. I mean, at least before Factory 2.0, yes, you had to make rocket parts on site, like on rocket silo. There was no other way. And of course there is bonus production right there, but what if... No, it's not possible. It's not possible. Am I right? No, there are no rocket parts available. Yeah, okay. Forget it. The best decision for now, at least for now, would be to put the rocket silo around this spot. And then to extract the thingies from the loop that I haven't made yet into the rocket silo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think that it's Fulgora with all of this crap, unless you talk about some other planets that are outside the solar system that I am not aware of too much. Also, I try to avoid the spoilers in a way. But before I discover that myself, some time will pass. Right, this part of the loop inside is going to be made especially for the blue circuits. Oh, hello. Good to see you on YouTube. I'm sorry. I read the English names mostly, but I guess I can call you Newbie if you wouldn't mind. Good to see you. How is life treating you? Happy weekend. Welcome to my little Agoraphobic Megabase abomination. This is my first playthrough of Factory of Space Age. Although it's not my first playthrough of Factory. What about you? What is your experience? Unless you've come here from Twitch. Well, technically I could place rocket silo close to the landing pad, and that was a plan. But we've got the, you know, the things. We've got the cliffs. I had some cliff no cliff explosives for me. Wait for it. No cliff explosives for me because of lack of calcite. Interesting. I had tons of calcite. Give me a second. Give me a second. I was supposed to have tons of calcite. I mean, let's put it in there. No, I have to wait for the cliff explosives. I guess this is the time to upgrade all of the assembling machines if I can. Yeah, I think so. How do we do that then? We've got gear wheels. Yes, electronic circuits. Yep. Not the best idea, but I can make it manually in my inventory as long as I can just go around and replace everything. Also, at least I got the request for the cliff explosives. I will get them delivered. That's fair. Let's replace the most important. Maybe I should replace all of the assembling machines. I can afford it already. Come on. This will look so much better. Oh, Borb, hello, good to see you. About 10 minutes ago, I think it was about 10 minutes ago, I was explaining what the paint is and what paint isn't. I think that you would be proud. Also, would be nice to replace the science. Woo! too many things to replace. Oh. But why not? All of the assembling machines are already there. Oh no! We're not making gear wheels. Come on. At least I'm casting. Listen, we've got some decent casting going on right there. It's not plugged into anything in particular in some cases, but it's great. It's so much better than last week. I mean, factory-wise. Oh no, we're getting a tank twister! I mean, that's amazing tank twister. What paint is and won't... Blah. I already failed with... I already failed. What paint is and what paint ain't. That's right. That's right, Kellan got it right. I think it's time to be brave. Let's get upgrade planner. But I know that some of the assembling machines are already upgraded to level 2. I will just make the upgrade planner like this. We upgrade from regular small assembling machine level 1 to level 2. Of course, we can't even dream of any quality. We don't have any quality yet. There is a research for the quality, but it's not on this planet, if I'm not mistaken. Quality module. All right, but the quality itself. Wait. Seriously, I can already try to work on the quality. Well, I might have been mistaken then. I thought that the quality... Well, there is no good quality right there. Oh, I found my balancer book, finally! I mean, it's not my balancer book, as in, it wasn't me who made it. Just the balancer book that either Laser or one of you guys gave me as an import string. I have been using it ever since. Upgrade planner, let's go, Llamas. I will try to guess how many of the assembling machines I will have to replace. I guess that about 25? Would be fun to place bets on it, like, you know, with the channel points, but I am a little bit tired for it, and I think that I will end the stream soon. No! What? No way! Llamas, no way! Exactly 25? Am I... What the hell is going on? I was eyeballing this. Wow. Okay, can I try to win the lottery? Or something? What's going on? Ha! Well, okay, yes. Yes, we have great stuff. What the hell? I mean, maybe that brain is not too squishy today, but what the hell is that? I instantly woke up for a second. Wow. Wow. I mean, no, I'm not planning on trying to win any lottery. I just know that it's a better choice to just earn the money instead of winning the lottery. And I am not even trying my luck with the lotteries. I just don't do it. But damn it! 25! Exactly 25! What the hell? Okay, so scale guard. I assume that you have been working, so let me quickly remind what was going on. I set up the upgrade planner from assembling machine level 1 to assembling machine level 2. And I just wanted to mark the area that I wanted to upgrade. I wanted to upgrade all of the assembling machines, and I was trying to figure out how many of the assembling machines I will replace. And I just randomly said, okay, about 25, and it was exactly 25 machines to upgrade. And that's why I said, should I try to win the lottery or something? But no, I'm not going to. I don't believe in this kind of stuff. Also, don't you think that even if somebody is going to win the lottery, don't you think that the money that comes quickly becomes a trouble in a way? That it's better to just earn it than to try your luck? I think that I replaced all of the assembling machines, or at least most of them. We'll just walk around, my bots will have something to do for once. Yep. Just a small replacement here and there. But I think we're done. Yep, there is nothing to upgrade anymore. Rod, are you going to show up? No, Rod is shy. Very shy. Maybe we should bother Zod instead, but I don't know which one is supposed to be called Zod. We haven't really chosen which one is going to be called Zod, but I wanted to deal with Rod first. I will get rid of some of the stuff. Come on, come on, come on. Also, I will probably try to send all of these asteroid chunks back. Just to make sure that I will process them somehow, because you can't really place Crusher on Vulcanus and process all of these asteroid chunks, but I needed to get rid of excess stuff, and this is how I handled it. Not the best choice, but I had no idea. By the way, am I requesting the iron ore to make concrete? Would be nice to do that. Yes, okay, so I am going to use up all of the stash of the ore that I have, but we need to request it. Let's request small amounts, just because we don't have many bots. And with more bots, there might be some production problem. Waste of rockets, throw them in lava. I might want to do that. I'm not sure yet. I don't have the rockets yet. Right there. I just planned to place the rocket silo. I got the rocket silo made, but it was on today's stream, literally. Also, good to see you, Nashavi. I am not sure if I pronounce your name correctly. I hope so. Good to see you. And happy weekends. If you have free weekend, of course. If you got working weekend, then good luck. And remember to have some work-life balance and stuff. Remember to take naps often and get good sleep in general, and eat some good food. Treat yourself this weekend. This applies to everyone, including me. But I am not sure I will be able to convince Laser to cook the Japanese curry this weekend. I think it's not possible, unfortunately. Alright, so we've got all of the upgrades, all of the assembling machines are level 2 from now on. We've got almost everything that I wanted in separate loops. I want to make the processing units in this thingy in the middle. And then I will try to gather all of the other circuits to make the... To make what? The productivity modules. Because my aim is to go for the purple science. So I've got rails already. I need productivity modules and then electric furnaces. What do I need for electric furnaces? I forgot again. Of course, we need advanced circuits and bricks. Brick steel plates. This is bad. Because naturally, I think of making the assembling machines more to the west, closer to that lava pool. Because I've got all of the casting right there, but this will make even more spaghetti and more mess. And maybe it's supposed to be this way, at least for now. Until I get more of the space by visiting the neighbors, pretty much. Or I need to do something in between those. Oh no. I mean, squeezing things is extremely useful at this point, but the whole concept of Agoraphobic Megabase when I started on Novice was to try to build Megabase, was to try to put all of my production in nicely contained zones that are spaced out from each other. And in this case, my natural tendencies to squeeze in stuff and build more dense, okay, it's actually useful, but I am not getting out of my comfort zone that much. It shouldn't be called Agoraphobic Megabase anymore. Damn. The Agoraphobic Megabase stayed on Novice. Not on Vulcanus. The Vulcanus will have to be called some other way. I am not sure how should I call it yet. By the way, I am trying to look into the possibilities to throw the pipes inside that loop. And unfortunately, I see it. I see. So, it would be the... Wait, we got the sulfuric acid right there. Oh, I forgot. I make really small amounts of the flying robot frames. If I would like to expand the logistic network. Sure. I could use those pipes. And that was around the spot where I planned to get some pipes. I mean, around this spot right there. Oh no. What if I will just try to plan it? Let's turn off the personal roboport. I don't have any of construction bots at the moment in my logistic network. It's only in my personal network. What if I just place down a few of the assembling machines, or at least I didn't leave enough of the space, by the way. Yeah, I didn't leave enough of the space. But let's say I'm going to put assembling machine right there. Now, what do we need for the processing units? Do I remember correctly? Yes, we need both of the circuits and sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid would have to go this way automatically, and we can plug in the red circuits from this spot. We could try to plug it in like this, roughly. Then the output would be we could make the shared output and the shared input. I mean, I didn't necessarily plan to place it like this, but okay, that's fine. So this would be the shared input. We can place the green circuits right there. Get another assembling machine on the other side, of course. Then we place stuff onto the belt. That's quite risky if you ask me, but let's do it. And we can just add it with the simple splitter. Then I could do something with the pipes around this spot that would allow me to just use the same part of the pipes. So that would make a little pipe tree in here. Is that even possible? I don't have much space. But I think of something like this. And this is where the pipes should connect, roughly. Something like this. And then I was not really planning to make a lot of underground belts on my loop. But I can try to make another exception that I will regret later. Remember, the future Llama will worry about this. If I connect it here, then with just a little bit of random approach, I could roughly end up in here. Yeah, that's pretty much what I plan. Is it a nice solution? Of course not. Am I going to make it happen? Of course I will make it happen. Are 2 assembling machines enough for the advanced circuits? No, processing units to be made? Of course not, but it's something. Assuming that we're done with this, let's get back to what I have to do. We need productivity modules. Oh, by the way, nice. We need productivity modules. Then we need electric furnaces. I could try to move it somewhat to the west. Around this spot. Yeah, I think about this spot. Because I'm casting stuff here. I could move some items from here. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Let me mark this. Let me add a tag. That the electric furnaces can possibly be made around this spot. So this is the electric furnaces. What's next? The rails, we already made those. Electric furnaces, let's assume we are making those. Productivity modules, I want to keep those inside the loops. There will be time to regret it, but today is not the day. Another to-do. Right there. And this way we will get the science. We can kind of combine it. Yeah, close to the landing pad, close to everything, because we got the party going on the labs right there. And I could try to plug in another transport belt, no problem. But what about rocket silo? Rocket silo needs the low density structures. I already set up really small production of the low density structure. I mean, once we set up the casting, I don't really want to move it much. So it's all about spaghetti, built spaghetti. Would be nice to keep the rocket silo around this spot too. But what do I need for, not for the rocket silo actually, but to make the rocket parts? It was low density structures and the processing units, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, and then rocket fuel. Well, that will be the biggest problem. I mean, processing units will be produced very slowly, but at least it's easy to figure that out. With the rocket fuel, the situation is slightly different because everything is squeezed in already, and this is partially the old area where I started before I even had the cliff explosives and other stuff like that. And this is the spot where I tried to put just one building at a time. I didn't even have a lot of pipes at a time, just to produce the first foundry. That was a big deal to me. And now I can see that the only spot where I get the heavy oil, at least we've got better production of heavy oil right there, but the cracking is quite awful. There is only one place where we do cracking and only one place where we do light oil cracking into petroleum gas. In between all of that, I would have to squeeze in the production of the rocket fuel. Yeah, I don't really see that coming soon. We need solid fuel, we need light oil. We can possibly use the heavy oil and make solid fuel out of it, but then we still need to add the light oil. And this is the only source of the light oil. There is no buffer at all. I couldn't even get enough of the supplies to get the storage tanks to make a buffer, and I had plenty of the cliffs in between all of that. Well, the future Llama will have to untangle all of this. I mean, it's all fun to untangle stuff, as long as it's not your stuff to untangle. You know what I mean? Okay, I will allow my bots to have some fun, or do not have a lot of fun. but I have a feeling that the south will be very important, especially for the copper part. And maybe I should move the oil production somewhere towards the south as well. There will be a lot of weird fluid handling, especially because I don't really want to lose any resources. On Novice, it's a little bit easier because you have that not the heavy oil, sorry, you have that crude oil that you can extract. This is the resource that is infinite. In this case, we've got the lava that is infinite, or we've got the sulfuric acid that is infinite, but the calcite isn't infinite source. And as much as I love the fact that there is plenty of calcite, I don't really want to waste the products if I have put calcite into it. So that will be even more fun. But for now, let's enjoy the cliff explosives while we can. Let's enjoy the safe explosives while we can. And this is the first stream in a while where I haven't plugged in my explosive clips. I should be ashamed of myself. Let me try to show you one of my absolute favorites. I just have a really long history of handling explosives really badly, and I'm going to link it on YouTube as well, so you can see what I linked on Twitch. This is one of my favorite explosive related clips. Whatever game I stumble upon, if there are explosives, I got some issues with those. Happens to me with Terraria, with GTA, the Arbillions. Yes, you can actually explode in the Arbillions in campaign mode, but still. Darkwood, Factorio, except cliff explosives. That's why I feel comfortable in Factorio. And a few other things. No, I didn't really plan to place it down. I should just pay more attention to the RoboPort. When is it turned on? But it's okay. Also, I am trying to stack on the processing units by feeding those two machines manually. Maybe I can save a few. But mostly I wanted to get cliff explosives and make the stuff go boom. I will pick it up later. Like whatever the breeze left, of course I am going to pick it up, but not this time. But the south would be very useful. Generally, I should just move everything I see right now on the screen. I should move it to the south. So below the sulfuric acid. And this way I would have much more space to make bigger power plant. Because it's based on the sulfuric acid that I make into steam, and then steam is being used at the steam turbines. Then I could keep the oil just like that, no big deal, but then the oil production could go towards the east because the east is quite empty, and the only thing that I need to do is to get rid of the cliffs, which was always quite annoying. The only thing that gets in the way is the forbidden orange juice production, but we don't need that much anymore. I am really surprised. I thought that the orange juice will be produced much slower, but it's all about the space science that I am not delivering on regular basis, unfortunately. So everything is connected again. But wait for it. What's going on here? We are not delivering something. What is that? Is that tungsten plates by any chance? Yeah, could be tungsten plates. Wait for it. Wait for it. What happened? Maybe the source depleted or stone issue? No, there is no stone issue. Molten iron. Wait. No calcite. Alright, but where did I get calcite from? Oh no. No. Okay, I forgot to plug in the calcite as the source. Oh no. Probably I was rebuilding stuff and I got rid of the chest. I'm sure that I had a chest with the calcite that I removed because there was no calcite inside, and I was wondering what's the deal with that chest. And maybe I planned to plug in the calcite, and that's what... Okay, that makes sense. Let's add another tag, because I can forget about it. To do plug in calcite. Would be nice to have separate calcite source for this, but then I would have to... Well, I would have to visit some neighbors, but the closest calcite is far away. 12 million, 11 billion, wow, nice. I wish I could stumble upon coal like this, but then... I'm really worried about this coal patch. If it depletes, then I'm in big trouble. And the only type of the coal-related stuff that I can get is the space platform. I can send the carbon. But at least for now, please correct me if I'm wrong. Right now, I do not have the technology, and I don't know if there is a technology like this that could make carbon into coal instead of making coal into carbon. I could just send the... Wait. I need to save up on it already. I shouldn't make any carbon from now on, because I'm wasting the coal this way. Coal is needed for the plastic production. I will add a tag. Well, now I'm worried about this, and then I will completely forget that I could act sooner. Deliver carbon or send carbon from Earth. I mean Earth, which is our platform. Of course, my cargo landing pad is quite far away. Maybe I could build another one that is closer. Do I need it for now? Not really. I could just spaghetti things in. Depends on how many things will appear in the middle of all of that free space for now. If I will save up on carbon production, the only spot where I have to use the coal would be to make heavy oil. Yes. And of course I would have to make plastic. So this is the second place where I have to use coal. Is there any other spot where I use coal? I don't think so. So this is just one more source to... one place to get rid of it. And then I should save that 855k that I've got left. Also, I started using the big mining drills that got this productivity built in. Also, I'm not sure, the modules that are available are productivity modules, so you got productivity bonus that is built in, but also I could add more productivity modules. It shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion. What do you think? That's a little bit strange that you can boost it even more. I mean, of course I don't mind, because this can get depleted really fast. Okay, I think that I've got some plans. Let me add one more productivity module note, and this will be, if possible, I have to make productivity modules anyway. I would have to try to add modules to the reel and see if it works. I mean, it shows that it is allowed module, so it should work. And the more productivity bonus I get, the better. Also, I got the sending carbon. Yep. At least I took some notes. And I hope I was in logistic network to get the cliff explosives. Of course not. Ah, what a shame. I was in the logistic network. Hey, those little guys are actually busy? Finally. Or we're out of calcite. That's another possibility. Sure, why I haven't thought about this? And the calcite is right there. And I have no calcite in the logistic network. Of course not. And it's quite far away, so I might actually want to put it in logistic network. Let me add a tag for this. Why I just add tags without doing this? Because I am a little bit tired already, and as much as I'm having fun with spaghettiing things in, then I just want to plan some things and have the full to-do map just like I did have on Novice. At least I will have some more ideas on how to proceed with the work for the next week. Wait a minute. Add calcite to logistic network. So the future Llama will regret this, but probably the string is not long enough to handle this. I mean, who knows? Okay. That's it. Maybe I will show you the novice to-do list, because it is still a to-do list. Quite bad to-do list. See, I rarely remove anything from the to-do list on my map. Usually it's adding more stuff. And then I reminded myself, what have I missed? At least, no. I even forgot about 6-to-6 balancer. Okay, let's skip that. Maybe I will leave that for the next stream. But I just want to check one more thing. No trains have any collisions. Come on. Last week, for the first time, about 3 trains, I think it was 3 trains, had a deadlock. and it was amazing. Right now there is nothing going on right there. What about my little abomination? Come on. My little abomination is just fine. I will show you the abomination on next stream. So, to sum up, Vulcanus looks so much better. We are casting stuff and we've got buffers. Not everywhere, because there are no buffers with the oil production, but the oil production is something I will have to do next. Also to place the rocket silo, obviously. And start kind of trade between the Earth and Vulcanus. And making the legit space science, because we are out of ice, I wanted to say, but we're not out of ice. Also, I need to replace the solar panels with something else. But I will just start sending the platform pieces, the platform foundations, because we don't have enough. The platform itself, at least it's able to defend itself. I couldn't ask for more at the moment. As I said before, Vulcanus looks good so far. Unfortunately, Rod didn't want to show up, but finally we can see its face on the stream. So yeah, say hi if you would like to. No, he is not in the mood for the conversation. Maybe his morning thought, I mean, who knows? I am not an expert on the Demolisher feelings. He might feel a bit bad about this. He might feel demolished is not a good word. He might feel really bad about it. Okay, have I saved the game? Last time I forgot, and I'm glad that I had the autosave. So anytime when I am saving at random, it's better than forgot to save the game. Damas, it's been an awesome stream today. Thank you for a lovely conversation. It's been fun as always, and I will miss you. I will really miss you, and I already miss the Sunday streams, but if possible, I will try to find the way to make the Rimworld streams more accessible to all of you guys, because I know that the Sunday streams were usually the best for most of the time zones, and I could see the llamas that can't really visit in the middle of the week, so maybe I will swap the Factorio Friday streams with Rimworld. So Rimworld streams on Fridays and then Factorio streams on Thursdays or Mondays, something like that. So that's the plan. I am not sure about it yet. Of course, I will try to send the notifications earlier, so feel free to check my Discord server. The link is available on Twitch chat right now. If you're on YouTube, there are links in the video description, so make sure that you check that out. You can join there. Also, I need to add the post on YouTube about the schedule, and also I will try to keep the schedule tab on Twitch updated. And of course, it happened a while ago, I'm going to mention it again. Thank you so much for watching. If you have been here for today, if you have missed the stream and want to see any part of it, then I would recommend you to go to my YouTube channel, because on Twitch I am not able to make the highlights for a while because I exceeded my storage limit. I've got over 3,800 hours to tackle before all of the highlights get deleted. So this video will be available for 14 days on Twitch, but it's available on YouTube permanently because I've been multi-streaming this. Thank you so much, Skelgard, for your follow. I appreciate that a lot, and I hope that I will see you on Rimworld streams as well, because we have a ton of fun out there and a lot of chaos going on. And to anybody else, if you are a little bit shy, you can always follow after the stream. But consider following either on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube if you want to see a little bit more Factorio adventures or Rimworld adventures. These are the games I play the most lately, but I am not limited to them only. Also, I hate to mention that, and I try not to, but giving a like or a thumbs up on the YouTube stream actually helps the algorithm to throw my videos out there. At least that's what I think is happening. So usually I just get more of the video promotion this way. So if you really enjoyed today's stream and our silly conversation, consider giving it a like. And yeah, what should I say? I won't see you on Sunday stream. There will be no Sunday stream. I can't get used to that yet. So I wish you a really, really good rest of your weekend. Remember to stretch on regular basis. Remember to drink a lot of water. Remember about the work-life balance. If somebody is working this weekend, then hopefully you will get some good sleep. If you got no plans for the weekend, remember that no plan is good plan as well. And just be kind to yourselves, alright? Stay awesome, and I hope to see you next week, probably Monday, but who knows? I will try to let you know as fast as possible. Take care of yourselves, bye, and once again, big thanks to JD for the lovely raid, and to everyone who has resubbed today on Twitch. Thank you. Take care of yourselves, and bye. See you next week.